Hey guys, sup. As I said yesterday, we have liquidated some, have our a full stack of chaos orbs. We've also sent a 50 mil shipment. Look who did leave us? Lol. I still plan to play Torchlight later on, but I'm going to start with this because I do need to farm some gold. So we're back on Chains of Command to farm some T16.5 blights. In the process, we're going to obviously earn currency, and the goal is to get mirror shots from our shipments. Which if it gives us enough currency, we might just forego the farming portion and go straight into getting all the gear for this guy ready for the other guy. What's his face? Infernal Legion, one of which is a Dodri's Damning with Redeemer quality. That should be fun. Anyways, I think I ended up at like 52 divines when I hopped off, or 52 divines and about 7,900 chaos orbs. So I spent -3, that's 33. So I spent roughly 19 divines and like 900 C getting dust material for shipments, give or take. About 19, probably slightly more because I know I bought like, how many items did I buy? 14. Yeah, it was about 19. It was about, actually it was probably closer to 20 something if you count the chaoses. So yeah, probably like 20. You're like 2.5, give or take, like on average. So I would say about 35 div, give or take. So that is the floor for what we have to hit. We have also haven't put these back there, but I'll do this after I check my shipment. What up, Babo? How you doing? And welcome. Brave Bait, what up? Hey, I just wanted to quickly say thank you for sharing your Defiler setup. I used it and I had a blast. I was probably the most well-rounded minion build I've played in 5 years. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. And thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make it as defensively and offensively strong as possible. Just because I like my defenses pretty good. And on some builds, you don't get away with like having really strong defense while keeping offense. But since that was one of the ones where you do, I figured why not.
Got some goods in from the car rally.
Happy Friday. All right, we have this shipment. Are we going to get a mirror shard, or are we going to cry about it because we just spent a shit ton of divines getting dust? On the bright side, we still have dust in case I got leftover dust in case I wanted to recomp. So there's that. But yeah, wish me luck. Woo! Thank you. That is beautiful. All right. Oh! What is this? What is this? Oh, you're not as expensive as you were in Settlers, eh?
No, it's just dropped. It's still a rare ass drop though.
It is. Dude, imagine if this
It's
dropped
not as
in
expensive as
Settlers.
it.
Oh yeah, like the joining tattoos were fucking expensive. Like this was a jackpot drop back then.
Yeah, it wasn't Settlers. It wasn't in free share, but it wasn't Settlers.
Cheetah. So how many shards have we gotten this season? This is 3. We got 4 last time and 2 before, so 9 so far. We are almost halfway to a mirror. Almost halfway to a mirror. I think that is insane. And now for people who are wondering what I shipped, this is, let me put my screen up. This was the actual shipment value. 12.5 in we, 12.5 in Xanthimum, and well, 25 mil in dust. Get exactly 50 mil. Oh, that is beautiful. Did we get any good tattoos? We got crit reduction, which is nice. We got suppress. Holy, this is. We got ES. This is the shipment window that keeps on giving. Chaos res. Only thing we didn't get that's big ticket is like maybe block or something, but we got suppress. We got 9 div. 4. Oof, thank you. Wait, where's he? Okay.
Don't forget.
For a second, I was like, wait, there's no universe where you expect me to leave the mirror shard in the first window. I mean, with that amount of currency we just gained, keep in mind mirror shards right now are what, 40, what, like 50? So that's like 150D in just the mirror shards. I don't know how much suppressed tattoos are going for, but let's see that wealth rise, shall we? We're just going to wealthy exile. We're going to wealthy exile our wealth now. And keep in mind, this is where we were at. 36, 7K, yada yada. Boom. Look at that value. And keep in mind, this is worth less than it actually is. Because mirror shards, if I were to take one right now and go for divines for mirror shards, it's going for 50. Roughly. 50 divine. So this is 150 by itself. Feels good. Feels good. How much are suppressed tattoos going for? It is 8 divines. Suppressed tattoos are 8 divines right now. That is insane. You had to buy some?
For my build, yeah. Ended up not needing it though.
ES tattoos are over a divine now. I call shotgun on those. You can't claim by mirror shards. It doesn't work that way. Holy. Let's see what the body of the journey tattoo costs. Is it just it really is just a divine. That's kind of disappointing. My first journey tattoo. We'll keep it just because we got it. Okay, these guys I'm going to delete. What port did I use? Nakano. I shipped to Nakano. What do we want to do now? We have a few options since we just got some currency. We can just spend it, which is the unfavorable thing we could do. Alternatively, we could still farm for some gold because we do need gold so that we can keep King's March going long term, because with me splitting my attention between Torchlight and this, I'm not going to be getting as much gold every day. So there's that. We also need to craft the gear for that character. So one of the things we need before we switch is a Redeemer ring. We don't actually need that before we switch. We just need that, period. We need to recraft that character's shield. Lol. I'm not dumping Torchlights. Not yet anyways. I still want to play it. I'm actually having fun playing it, so I can't complain. I think we're going to recraft the shield. I think that's the first step. We should recraft. We can't do that without taking the mage blood here from here. What am I doing? Let's do some blight maps. Let's just get some gold first and foremost, and then we'll decide from there. That reminds me, I need to buy chisels. A divine is 274 chisels. Holy. Kinda on the pricey side, but it's okay, I guess. Eight chaos for 20. They're going for 1-to-1. In moments like, you know what we're going to do? We're just gonna do this. We're going to click it. Going to activate. I should have bought first. They're going to click it. They're going to activate.
Got my eye on you.
They're going to click it.
Long day.
They're going to activate. Since this is what the market clearly wants me to do.
One of
Because like I'm not about to spend blood money on chisels of all things.
You're not the first exile. During
And that's like a divine's words. All right, let's do this. We have to go get our rejects from POE.re. This is T16.5 blights. I don't actually need this much. We're looking for ideally more maps and something else. Big currency will take. More currency, more maps. Not quite big enough. I I didn't actually look at that one. No, not big enough. There. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Try again. No siree. Mm-mm. Try again. Why did lack? Well, there. Was that so hard? 100 maps. Sure. Well, that isn't. We have a lot of like 100+ maps. So this is so now for the second step. Dodge. We need to buy like a divine in or multiple divines in exalts rather. Sure. 5 divines is 32 exalts in case you're wondering. Dodge. All right, everybody else that has passed gets to do that. And then you two get to think about what you've done. Okay. Surely you don't, brother. Focus. You gotta avoid the shit. Please be 6 months already. What? Okay. This map is cursed. That's all I can say. Thank you. Was that so flipping hard? Oh, you were using this, huh? Hmm. We're going to split this in half, all right? We're gonna learn to share. All right, now for scarabs, we need, let me see if I remember these. Starting with blights, we need blight heart and we need invigorating. We need bloodlines. We need escalation and we need conversion. Oh, sure. All right, and then we have We need 14 of them. $40 chaos each is 5 for a divine. I will buy for the chaos though, because I do have a lot of chaoses. $13. And then conversion, we only need 20 of them. Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, with the blight tree, all I'm doing is going for quant. Now for the beast one, where on earth did I keep it? Did I already drop it? I have to assume I did. Let's open PoE Trades Companion. All right, and let's go. Trades Companion is fine.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Let me just make sure my mercenary is not fully equipped. Why are you kind of naked, huh?
The moment demands action.
I've made do with worse.
We don't need you wearing less. If I remember correctly, I switched her shit to Ancestral Bond, so now she does no damage. I feel like I'm lagging a bit. Why would I be lagging? Holy, that's a lot of towers I need to build.
End.
All right, I think everything has been built.
Too close to my pump.
So now we can just stay here and watch everything die. I don't think there's 3 additional projectiles, so it can get spicy potentially. Oh no. Oh, AG died. I forgot to switch my shit for blights. Not the best starts. I always forget that I'm actually meant to switch my AG's links. I think I'm using Feeding Frenzy here. Yeah, I'm meant to use Meat Shield. Because like Abyss has a lower defensive requirement. Abyss with Risk doesn't. What I was doing before doesn't, or has a lower requirement, which is Ritual, if I remember correctly. Here I don't need. I have enough damage for what I need. I just need more defense for him. So Meat Shield, Bone Offering. I think that's it. Hey, we use that one map to learn. It's sad that it was Synthesis, but it is what it is.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
And that was going to be such a juicy blight as well. Feels bad. Is my connection being wonky? Looks like it's fine.
You look soft. Housekeeper would have broken you by now. Hurry up and decide. I'll own you yet. Crack the whip. Ah, you're stupid.
This map has 57% more scarabs. So I expect a big scarab explosion, alright? Please don't have shit lanes. Oh god. So wait, we left that juicy blight for this. This isn't going to have, this isn't even going to, oh. Well, color me surprised.
The blight is trying to spread. A swift end.
You know, the AG should be fine. There shouldn't be anything that I can think of that will fuck him up. He has reflect immunity, right? Yeah, there shouldn't be anything.
When I'm ready and not before.
All that just for 7 orbs of chances. I think it's comical when you get the
A swift end.
big currency chest in the middle, and it's just 7 orbs of chances. Like, brother, you're a synthesis map, so I am actually going to finish the rest of you. This I would say was an unlucky one as well.
Hello there.
Sup, Scissorsley, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We didn't drop any good scarabs, sadly. Glad to hear that.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
This is a multi-proj map, so the pump can get spicy is what that means.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce
I feel like maybe it's because I'm streaming. The game is kind of a bit choppier than I'm used to. I typically wouldn't exile strength ints, but we really don't need strength ints. We need pure ints.
Know your place.
as you wish.
It is laggy
Other desires.
for you as well, or is it just like my stream? For you, okay. So it might be the servers having a rough time as well. Cause like, I'm like, this feels kind of like it's not game breaking in that I can't play or anything like that, but like I can just tell. It's like just it's like what I tend to call dot damage, you know, mental dot damage, where it's like you make a movement and it just takes a slightly longer time than it should, and it's like okay, or you know. AK PC and you drop to 5 FPS, which
It's put out new mycelium.
oh then yeah.
The blight is trying to spread. When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, this is probably not even the best time to do blights if it's already preemptively choppy, you know. These guys are peppering me with projectiles. I'm trying to hide behind my minions. Okay, buddy.
Kneel.
You ignore summoning towers. I see a divine. We're going from 900k gold to a mil. Almost 1.1 mil actually.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
And we're full. Why the fuck do I have you in here? Get the fuck out. All right. We're going to fill up our strand tab very, very soon, as we usually do. And then we have to start dumping it elsewhere. A bit, but only just a bit for you two. And that's a bit more than it usually is, right? Like it's because like for me, just I can tell, and then during the blight well, during the blight it's just straight up worse. Thank you. How long has your game been open? I opened it right as I went. Basically, right before I went live, I opened it, so not that long. Because like for my I sent my 50 mil shipment like in the afternoon my time, like more than 6 hours ago. Then I was on TLI, and then I didn't open POE till like 10ish minutes before my stream, 5 minutes before my stream. Clear memory leak. I don't know if I would like, have I experienced memory leak? I don't watch the task manager, so I can't say that I would know to even begin with. But maybe they made a change that made it happen. Saya 30%, nights 70. Let me see. My game is at 31%. I'll keep an eye on it. Or maybe I should close the reopen and see what it ends up being at then. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see where it settles once it opens up. Why do I have two? Why does it say I have two calculators open? Oh, it's not two calculators. Runtime broker. Okay. How is it more now than before I restarted it? Now it's at 40, it's at 36%, 39, 33, 43, 46. My dude, where are you going to? Okay, now it's stabilizing at like 33, 34, 35. All right. I sure went back to 41. Cash. You think it's high because it's loading assets from the cache? Shouldn't that make it lower? Okay. It's think. I mean, I left it to load in that I went into my hideout and I waited for a bit before I actually started looking at the numbers. So it should have already loaded what it needed to load. Like when I mentioned his zone 100%, it should be higher. You need to load your ugly character. Hey, it's just me and my AG. We're the only ugly characters in my hideout right now. There's no one else. We ain't got specters. I guess we do have worms in the corner that's I hid to not have to think about. So I guess there's that.
Die quickly.
Yeah, this shit feels choppy. Okay. I guess it's just the game we have to play for now. Hopefully it gets better. I mean, right now is what they should be clocking in now. So hopefully it gets better.
Clocking in. What's going on?
GGG should be morning.
Yeah, what do you want to get better?
PO just right now feels choppy, and apparently it's not just for me. And this is like I'm doing blights, but like this is me saying it from like walking to the blights, like basically general mapping.
Oh, okay.
Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread.
Quickly.
We can't allow it go all that way because that has no empowering towers. So we need Ninja's also not Arcane is playing TLI. So yeah.
I liquidated a build into a mirror. And now I'm waiting for it to appreciate.
AKA he's quitting, he just doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
What is my AG doing? My AG was in the corner just fighting Lord knows what. Like a literal curtain. Instead of being here so he could actually summon swords. Dude, these projectiles. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. My AG ate shit for it. Oh, I wasn't using offering.
Those fiends
Sag.
are getting too close to my pump.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, that's on me. I'm just going to have my offering perma being pressed, all right?
He died, Sag. Why is he offering important block?
Yeah, block. He wasn't blocking. Like in non-blight content, it's fine. But when you're doing to 16.5 blights, it's like there's so much happening that before you know it, you can like just the amount of damage you're taking can amp up to the umpteenth degree, right? And he needs to have the defensive layers to combat that. But if I'm going to do stuff like reflect, then he has less tank because I can't use empower. Instead I have to use anti-reflect, you know, which makes me think my poison variant honestly has a leg up in that regard, simply because I mean it's poison. I don't have to worry about reflect. He can have empower. Life is chill. I don't know. I don't exactly remember what boots he's wearing either, so
Light is trying to spread.
Guardian strike true.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this power can really do.
I need to make sure my offering is up permanently, which it is. So,
Well, better you than me.
dude, they're fucking hasted or something. What the hell?
I'll have to join you for one of them. Genuinely, I want to see how my build does on it.
You mean like in strands? Haven't you already done it? Or you mean like your current build?
I haven't done it on my current build.
I mean, I'd have to load a map for you. But I don't mind. I wouldn't be in there with you.
Your map, right? Why not?
I wouldn't be in there. I'm not about to crash my game or have my PC fry while on stream. Like,
Well, didn't they address a lot of that with the change?
with what change?
The patch?
What patch?
Most recent patch, like a couple days ago.
Address
And
what?
like the guy that you linked his video said it almost like it fixed a lot of his issues with it. The stuttering, the blinking.
I didn't look at those patch notes, so I don't actually know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
But like I'm not stuttering, so like it probably there was probably effects. Like I haven't seen the screen blinking nearly as much.
The really big one.
My
I think they
UI
reduced
isn't-
the worst of it, but it still can happen.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to run one of them, just let me know and I'll open them up for you.
Sounds good.
Whatever this ring is needs to go. Sup, Dave? We need to do something. And what is the something?
Yo, was that? Oh, a Wind Ripper?
Potentially.
That
I swear.
Is that money?
Approach, challenger.
You want to double
check.
corrupt a mage blood?
oh man.
Yeah, it's a wind ripper.
Might not be super rare, maybe, but I thought it was.
I don't actually know if it's super rare. Your final hurrah. You're just forcing yourself to play at the moment. Is that your mage blood or just a mage blood? I mean, this is, I think, the point in the season where it's where I would expect a lot of people to check out, because like I am checking out a bit, so That's why I am embracing the fact that Torchlight is there to offer distraction, because like once I'm done with my next meme build, like the Infernal Legion,
Out of here.
I think that's it. I can't I don't have any builds I particularly want to run. Maybe golems, but like maybe golems, so that's about it. But I feel like golems aren't like different enough that I feel excited to try them. How much are Wind Rippers? Yeah, not expensive.
I guess I might be wrong. I think I was mixing it with something else.
Like the T0/1. The oh god, you're already full. And after the corrupt can give away some items. I don't think I'm allowed to give away. It's against TOS.
Oh yeah, you're allowed to.
Like give away items.
It's not your items.
I know.
So,
Give me a sec. I will just dump this line. Yeah. All right, let's go double corrupting mage blood, I guess. Surely you get something sick that you can actually plan a build around and it keeps you playing for just a tad longer.
good luck, Dave.
Good luck.
Body and strike.
Locus of corruption is where I'm going to, right? Or is that for gems? Apex of ascension. No,
Yeah,
it's locus of corruption, right?
let's look at some corruption, yeah.
And the other one is Doriani's Institute for gems. Okay, yeah.
At last. At Zoarte.
It's literally the only way to go from the entrance. All roads lead to the locus of corruption. Good luck, Dave. I'm rooting for this double corruption. Wait, is this not the place? Oh, this is the entrance. Ah, this looks more familiar. Now we're gonna get something good. Stop clearing the temple. Hey, it has to be done. No distractions. Good luck. Wait.
When I'm ready.
Oh.
Not before.
Good luck. The way this shit just disappeared.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, 7, Dave.
07. Like I was expecting that item back at least, like something.
Have you not double corrupted?
I don't double corrupt often. Your luck really is the worst. It's not the worst, but it's not always great. Let's just say that. What is this? Oh, the items you give away. How do we do a giveaway? Can we do a giveaway? All for specters, so like it's right up my alley and the alley of my viewers. I feel like it's against TOS. I've heard this multiple times. I don't know. I ain't the stream. I'll think about something. Where do we put it for now? We'll put it right in the center of this. This is my crafting window. So we'll have to shift it. Okay, give. Okay. I know someone who needs it. Sure. All right. I really hope you disenchant into dust, but I feel like you don't because you're cheap. All right, let's carry on with the blight. We're currently at 1.3, so this is how quickly the gold ramps up. And in this 1.3, we filled two maps, I think, and then one was very meh. So 3 maps have been meh so far, and then the other 2 maps have been are basically carrying.
House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
Surely I'll get Wither Touch at some point, right? Once I'm done farming for, what is it, more maps here, 282% more maps. This is going to be a spicy one in terms of the map drops. The blight here is going to go insane.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Approach.
Dude, why is it the game feels so choppy?
Here's a question. Do you have TLI open?
Of course not. You think I make that kind of mistake? I don't have anything open. Haven't you noticed whenever I hop onto any game just for anything, like if I need to just check something real quick on PoE, I close the game I'm currently on.
Nope. I would say I've noticed. That makes sense.
I mean, when I had to claim the thing from TLI close PoE during the TLI reveal.
Mycelium.
That makes sense.
New roots.
That's just what I do. I don't stress my PC. Yo, why the fuck are y'all around nothing? Oh buddy, oh pal. Can y'all actually like be around an empowering tower, please? Like, these guys are fine. They are surrounded by towers, but like you. Okay, you're not kind of, this one is still just alone. I don't like that. Why did no tower spawn around it is my question. Yo, these projectiles. Let's make sure my offering is up. I'm not gonna lose another map. And my offering is up. It doesn't help that I'm numlock tricking to have my offering up, because that's how I forget. If I'm spamming, if I spam shield charge, I'm not gonna forget. But like, I don't want to do that. Look at those maps. Why does Twizo show up on the filter? What's good Sage Wand's idea? Obliteration? It's not a Sage Wand. Ash Collar I think is a Sage Wand, but like it's not expensive. Oh shit, we actually fit it in one inventory. How full are we? We're full of almost only maps. We don't actually need to finish this map because it's the next one that has maybe. This is my gladiator. I need a better timeless show. What is your gladiator? What is your gladiator currently scaling? Honestly, I kind of want to finish a map just for the strands. It's a giga more maps map. All right, let's see. Wings of Entropy, Marlene's Fallacy. Oh, the double strike. Okay. Let's see what cool tech is being employed here. If you want to switch your timeless jewel, what nodes are you what modifiers are you looking for? More crypt multi. You have crypt multi here. Is that the only crypt multi? Or it looks, oh no, there's two. 1, 2. All right. 600%. I mean, this is a lot of crypt multi, to be honest. CB immunity. How much crit do you want? Yes. Just keep going. Keep going. I'll tell you when. Proceeds to never say when. Oh, there's crit multi here as well. Crit multi here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is not a bad timeless. You didn't want to go for the +1 endurance charge. It's right there. Unless you don't have a source of endurance charge, then of course. But like, isn't the endurance charge on kill right here? He's a gladiator, so he has a lucky block. And 65% means he has his falling more or less. Yeah, he has his falling without this falling. A 200 falling counters this offhand crit strike chance and more at main hand attack speed. My stream keeps freezing. Is this recent or just like or like is this still happening? Because like I haven't lost frames, I think, you know, I see some dropped frames, but this could also have been from earlier because I wasn't paying attention. Get a better road axe. I mean, if you want to, since today. Is this for like 6 seconds? Is this for everyone or is this just for you? Eric, are you noticing any freezes? And for the axe, I guess one thing you could consider is corrupted implicits. It did for you? Okay, so there is some, it means there is something going on.
I mean, you sound fine to me right now.
I wonder what it could be. I have zero idea. Yeah, you should look for potentially like good corrupted implicits for replica wings of entropy. Because I guarantee you there's someone out there corrupting. That person is always there for every item. I don't know who pays them, why they do it, if they just like corrupting the most niche items, but like they are corrupted. Besides, I think replica wings of entropy is not even that niche, so. Giving you D-term is pretty tanky, but he would die in T17 boss fights sometimes. Is he capped on res? If he's providing D-term, that means he's one of these strength mercenaries, which means they are at the baseline very tanky, and they typically have endurance charges as well. He's capped on res.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin.
It could be a case of like just general ripping mods like pen, but at the same time, if you really want him to live, there are uniques you can give him to help him survive. Some of which include like, ooh, Valdos. Like anything that recoup is always a nice one to have. Making sure he doesn't die to reflect, you know, could be something that's killing him. I gave my Merc Ancestral Bond because she kept dying to reflect. What is your amulet? He gives you endurance. If he gives endurance charges to you, then you should probably consider that +1 max endurance charge node. It's just a bit of extra defense. Endurance charges are really, really strong. Very strong. The game feels smoother, like it's not being as choppy as it was. Let me know if my stream freezes again so I can take. Yeah, I'm not losing any frames or anything, so I think you take the +1 when you level. Sounds like a plan. Wait, what were you taking before? You were. Oh, this is going to be quite.
What this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Dude,
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
this is gonna be a fail.
Do not let them reach the purification
GG. We tried, but like that was something.
Body and strike true.
What did they have? They had almost 200% more life on top of the shape, and then they had Giga Res. Because why not? The stars just aligned against us. What the hell? Of all the times to get this shape, it's now. Giga life. I'm surprised they didn't have life as yet on top of it. Or did they? Doesn't look like they did. So yeah, it's almost 200, almost triple life and half res. That would do it. If I went the damage route, I could have maybe actually done it, but then my AG would be at a greater risk of dying. Why on earth did you go there? Dude. Hello?
Hello?
I can't click for some reason. What the fuck is going on? Huh? That was so fucking weird. Your PC has done that before. It what is that? It just refused to click. It looked like shift was stuck or something, because like as soon as I clicked the currency, it brought up the counter, and I just escaped that, and then I could click maps again and stuff. Yo, that has never happened. What the hell? We still have a full stack of chaos orbs to deal with. All right. Let me price check what strands are currently going for in bulk. Malevolence, aura effect, 8 divines. I'll bite. All right, now that we're done with malevolence, aura effects, oh, we actually aren't done with that. All right. My future merc should love that. I just need to find them. All right, let's see, how much are they going for? Strand 16s are going for about 35 30 35 a piece. So yeah, I think 72 is still fair. Still a fair asking price, I think. I got so lucky with Cortex shares drop the other day. That thing sold so fast. That thing sold. Oh, you mean Garb of the Ephemeral? Yeah, that, I mean, that is a must-have chest for this league. Mercenaries is oh, I almost forgot. I actually need to kill the boss in this map. Mercenaries are is such a nice idea, and honestly, I think the community just really wants them to go core, and I think GGG will be hard pressed for them to not go core, but at the same time,
I won't ask twice.
I don't know how they balance it without making them useless.
Kneel.
Because like everyone having an aura bot is an insane amount of power creep. Like it genuinely just is. Tink. Thank you. They can't go back. I want it to go core. I do too. I do too. I just don't know how they do it, you know. I don't know how they balance this. Because think about it this way, if for the season dedicated to mercs, they give us a limit of 3, are they going to actually allow us to keep mercenaries long term across like standard and season and all of that, and what that means for space? You know, like just that alone. Oh, y'all have 50,000 armor? Would be a shame if I did only elemental damage, huh? It would be a mighty fine shame if I only did elemental damage. My second Valdos from just clearing the map. Cruel Mistress, don't bait me. I'm looking for a Wither Touch, not a Cruel Mistress. But for the longest time, I mixed their names up, so I thought I was looking for a cruel mistress. So like my heart, I felt like I felt tense when I saw the cruel mistress. Like, oh my god, is this it? And then I remembered, no, it's in fact isn't it. Get back to Merc prison. I can't tell you how long it's been since I played Double Strike anything. It was always one of my favorite skills in early PoE. What made you revisit it? Mercenaries or just you, or you just said fuck it? Because you could squeeze in an extra aura. This makes a lot viable. Like the meme AG build that I'm working on, right? That guy, without my mercenary, I'm literally dropping more than half my damage. The mercenary is literally that much of a multiplier for it. This time we're going to put you and you there. Oh my fuck, that's the wrong tower. That lane is dead. Not gonna give shit.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Holy shit, man. Can you like take a chill pill, please? Appreciate it. Yeah, this is the point where previously we would start blinking. Oh shit, no, my AG is taking some insane damage right now.
Body and strike true. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
It just had to be a Soul Eater red, didn't it? We're going to stand here body blocking this fucker. Soul Eater is not gonna win this. Yeah, that's what she gets. Sacrificing that lane wasn't the worst idea, to be honest. It was a mistake, but like worse things could have happened. By not having to worry about that one lane, it reduced my overall loot, but like, you know, shit was manageable or more manageable. I would honestly like to bring a Doriani Merc here, but I feel like he would die. Like a Doriani Merc would die without just proper defensive gearing, because it's so rippy. Let's make sure there is no unique. And this map is juicy. God damn. Dude, what the hell? I can't click again. Dude, what the fuck is happening?
When I'm ready and not before.
How is this my shift or is it just the game doing weird shit is the question now. Next time, if it happens again, I'm going to try to type on a different app, and I'm going to see if it is in caps lock, because that's how I'll know if it's like my shift being sticky. It's like it doesn't make sense. But yeah, I just love mercs. I think they are okay. It's happening again. Okay, so it's my shift that's being sticky somehow. That's what that means, because it was typing in caps. Why is that the case? Why would this be the case? I have no idea. Sure. We're in our hideout, so we might as well just sell, even though we just painstakingly put this in our stash. Could have messaged a tad bit earlier. You know, before I had dropped the 60 back just to pick them up. $12 more. Thank you. No, I have no idea if I have space for whatever else, but
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Know your place.
can I give my AG a source of endurance charges, I wonder? What is the easiest source of endurance charge I can think of? Realistically, Ralakesh, but like we don't want that. We could give him +1 level from here. This can't really get +1 level here. He has +2 coming from here. I guess he could have +3 on the gloves, but that's too expensive. What's the strongest minion at the moment? The strongest minion. I don't know that it's the strongest minion, but like the strongest minion build, I would say is Reg Defiler. Reg Defiler Spectre Summoner would be.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
Is this worth anything? No. Let's reopen this because our offerings are currently off and we're going to need this. Now, I assume I just had to restart that guy because I assume that's why my shift key was sticky. We'll have to see.
Valiant strike true.
But yeah, strongest minion build I think would be the Reg Defiler Summoner because it just
This is the nicest thing you'll ever
once you
own.
have your Doriani Merc, it's too straightforward, if you will. Its damage efficiency for investment is through the roof. Thanks to Doriani, so
The blight is trying to spread.
and your gold sucks because you missed the main mechanic. What do you mean? I missed the main mechanic.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh crud. We let him get overrun. All right.
Making
GG.
me nervous.
Yeah. AG died.
Strike true.
How can I make him more how can I make him eat damage a bit better? The easiest way would be levels, but I really don't want to sacrifice. I guess I could recraft a wand.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Could be something I do. Is it cannot regen map? I guess one thing I could also do is I could check the mods on this map. Temp chains, more life, attack cast speed, extra quant. I want to say there's nothing crazy here except all the juicing from like the towers. But like the juicing on towers is not to be taken lightly. It is strong, but like I don't have to replace any item on the AG, but it looks like we just might have to. Potentially, of course. Or we might have to stop running reflect maps. Either or. Let's do a test. Where is the next reflect map in the chain? I don't want to sell this. I don't want to bother doing that. Reflect. There's no reflect map here. What if we remove the reflect from the filter just so we could put empower here? It would make it a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for here? Reliable. Where's my empower? Did I use it in my other build? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's get an empower, shall we? It was in my gem tab. Let's see. Oh, no, this is a level 1. But good eye. I should keep this elsewhere just in case I choose to level it up myself. Is it worth it at level 4? It's 6 divines. And while I'm looking at that, I might as well just use this to trade for it. The fil the filter with hybrid is kind of bricked. Also, Shade of Solaris is T1 worth 200k dust. Shade of Solaris? The filter with hybrid. What are you talking about? The filter with hybrid. I am so confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get to an Empower 4, shall we? $5.8. We have enough chaos to go around, so 164. Thank you. All right, now he should be fine tankiness wise. I just need to make sure there is no reflect. Let's check this again. None of you have reflect. Really? I guess I really don't need reflect to get good numbers on there.
There is no salvation to be found here.
Because this isn't a riskier abstract, so I don't have to worry about
You are.
I forgot to resummon him.
Life is too precious.
Got the time mark 6.
Congrats.
It's trying to spread.
Thanks.
This should hit all 3.
Style.
I wish Dark Monarch had Agony and Dervish.
Put out new mycelium.
You know what I wish Dark Monarch had? AG. I can't imagine the coding mess that would be to try to figure out. But if they could pull that off. 2 ages in one build? Sheesh. The combinations. I don't even know how they begin to make it function with its current limited, functionality, but boy, would it be something.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can I sneak in here and just click that? Thank you very much. Okay. The burst of damage my AG is taking. Like that's how spicy this is. Just keep wiggling. Holy. Wiggle.
Good
I guess I couldn't wiggle enough. Beautiful gold. All right, I think that is we're 10 maps into the strat. Oh, Leash of Oblation. I almost feel like picking it just to see what the corruption would be, but I feel like it's a brick.
You'll see. I am not
Dude,
trifle with.
crew mistress, stop baiting me.
I will accept your decision.
I mean, I can't exile you because you're pure ends, but
You
like,
have chosen death.
was that?
Well, you win. It's yours to rule. A swift end.
Where can I get a wither touch? Crew mistress has shown herself twice, but wither touch is nowhere to be found. Eventually, I'll get it. The problem is how long away is eventually. That, my friends, is the problem.
When I'm ready and not before.
Approach, challenger.
Good
All right,
help is so
that's it for the map, more or less. I'm not going back in. How much gold can we dump in here now? We have 1.6, so we basically doubled our gold in those 10 maps. We'll give all our gold, so that's 5 days, and then we're going to yoink everything here. We aren't going to finish all 10 maps. We're just going to finish enough maps to give us the gold required for like any
Perhaps your
trading
intentions
or
are good,
recombing we're
so are
doing.
mine.
And then we're
It
going to
makes
start
no
crafting
difference
for
to the Atlas.
my second character. We're going to try recrafting his shield first and foremost. If I can get the shield done.
Is the canvas, my blade, for I choose to fight, if you dare.
All right, exile this guy real quick.
Stand out, remain calm. Odds through agony. Oh, a strong hand, led by a weak mind.
You see Cassia? All right, what lanes do we have at our disposal? It's kind of split up, but it's also kind of fine.
Body and strike true.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's a bug in my face. What the hell? Yo, my AG is taking insane damage. Can you not get too deep, please?
Let them reach the purification pump. You're making me nervous.
All right, we stand here trying to not die, but also wiggle our way out of a bad situation.
Not let them reach the
Life as extra ES is not the best modifier for them, which is the problem. How that wasn't a brick, I don't know, but I will take it.
Kneel.
Brother in Christ, what are we doing? Oh, nice. We got invigorating as well.
Too much clutter.
All right. Let's go pick everything else up. Are we finishing this map? What do the mods look like? 200% more maps. I'm inclined to be honest, just because of the strands. But there really is not much of a need to clear the maps other than to finish the blight, since that's the main currency. Unless it's like, I feel like if it doesn't have synthesis or something, then there isn't much of a point at that. You know? I'm also just over sustaining on T17.5s if I'm being very honest. I need to sell some of them. We're going to do 1 or 2 more maps. Probably just 1. But then again, I'll be left to like only 100k gold. But I can also farm gold off stream, to be honest. I probably should do that off stream as well.
Less of you will remain.
Maybe to feel less choppy. This is 188 more maps and that's about it.
I don't deal in introduction. You've got a decision to make. No witnesses. Too slow.
Know your place.
I'll go where I'm needed.
I would much rather deal with life as more life than life as extra ES, because with more life we have the option of exploding, and they explode for more damage because they have more life. But with life as extra ES, not only do they have, you know, not as much life to then explode with to then do damage, but they also have ES protecting said life to eat the damage with, so you get less chain explosions because things just die less or harder. So life as extra ES counters my build defensively more so than more life, which I think is kind of interesting. This is Giga crits, Giga dex, but then minus int is kind of rough. I never take that mod. Only time is if you do kills damage and he bypasses ES. Yeah. I feel like I have enough damage to where I can... Dude, why I didn't know... This is rough. We're going to have to wait for them to get here.
It's branching exile.
Which is not great.
It's branching exile. When I'm ready and not before. It's branching exile.
I can't respond to this now. Maybe after this map. I think it's wild just how quick the strands go. Like, you really don't even have to try to sell. You're just gonna go.
Neo.
Brother, I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. So if then power isn't enough to save it. When the modifiers hit just right, there's no saving it, I guess. Dude, is there really nothing we can do? Let me think. We're already on bone offering, so he has about as much block as he's gonna get. Right? Like, he can't use a shield. I don't want to detract from our damage for his survivability in the form of like explode, because if I switch his boots to like Ralakesh or something, the problem is that, well, she's going to lose some explode, which would then hurt our actual damage for the actual fight. So that is not much of an option. But currently, there just isn't much of a way to make sure he stays alive. He has meat shield already, minion life, so like he has the trifecta of like defensive gems right now. It doesn't get more defensive than that. He's level 26, so +1 could be +1 could honestly be the difference. Essence crafts minion damage until +1 or T1 hybrid, I guess, would be a way to craft this. Leaning more for +1, but if gaining 3 levels is not enough to keep him alive, this isn't keeping him alive either. In terms of resistances, what does his resistance look like? Let me open the build. Let me just make sure he's capped on res first and foremost. His chaos res should be fine. I want to make sure his early res is fine as well. Are the maps just too juicy for him? Like, can he just not deal with blights that consistently? I don't think he's running out of range, so I think he's going to be overcapped. What happens if he leaves my aura range though? If he leaves my aura range, then we're looking at Purity of Elements and Command of Darkness dropping, which would be a minus like 80 res, which would then put us 30 in the red, give or take. No, it's like 20 in the red, so that'll be 55 res. Give me a quick second. There's a bug I need to kill.
No, don't kill me. I'm just a bug. Squash.
All right, I am back. Giga regen? He already has Giga regen is the problem. Like he already has a Mask of the Stitch Demon. He has, let's get this map first. He has a Mask of the Stitch Demon paired with 40% of life as extra ES from Ascendancy, paired with extra 20% coming from Grave Intentions. So he has 60% of life as extra ES, and we're Giga scaling his life with minion life and empower, and we're Giga scaling his less damage taken with meat shield, and he still doesn't have enough life. Like my current AG is tankier than this guy because he has meat shield, and this one has these as max hits. He's regening 84. What level is it? This one has more levels coming from the fact that, where am I getting those levels from again? I think there's one coming from the glove. Up to 4D. 52 more. Well, actually, it's 40. Plus 12 will be for the next trade. $93. Sure. Why not? That'll be 30. Sure. Sure. So that's 60. He needs 33 more. 20. 10, 20, 30, 33. Throw in an extra 2. Because why not? Thank you. All right, so what were we saying? Yeah, he already has Giga regen, so I can't give him more regen than he already has. The alternatives would be giving him block. We do have block close by that we can get. We can also opt for physical damage reduction coming from here, but we would for both cases we're going to have to drop this, and I think realistically we just have to drop it if we're not consistently doing it. So this I think should be enough because of the recover life on block plus bone offering. I think that should be enough. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything here, right? Yeah, nothing. We're not missing anything except desummoning AG. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what's gonna work.
It is conquering you.
Life as extra ES, Giga Poison, more life. Holy shit. Did more life as well as life as extra ES. I hope we have the damage at this point.
You're not gonna send me back to the top.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Die quickly.
What is your first language? English, actually. Why do you ask? Let's pick up some chaos orbs while we're at it. Let's start this encounter, shall we?
The blight is trying to spread.
Have an accent you don't recognize.
Launching exile.
It's half Nigerian, half Canadian. It's kind of a mix of both accents.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Let's do all of these. This is the Giga area that I would like to kill things in. My AG is chilling now. I don't think he's going to even remotely. Yeah, I don't think he can die anymore. So I think we should be fine. But you know, I would like to not be proven wrong, if possible.
Yeah. I'll return when I'm fighting fit.
Okay, so he died still. He died still. I think it's just too much damage. Genuinely, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Already done with TLI? No, not yet. I'm doing half and half streams. So he can still die. How quick does he die? Should I be trying to get mitigation? Because like at this point, I'm lost as to if there's any way to make him live. Because like right now, I don't have caster mastery, so he has empower going on. This is not a reflect map. It does have giga poison, but like his chaos res is fine. We have the entirety of this wheel, and I think he has chaos res on his chest, so he is capped on chaos res without any help from the outside. So poison isn't the problem. He has +8 max res here. Do you have the keyword? Yes, I do. I have the keyword. He has mask with the stage demon. I have 40% ES coming from here and 60% coming from here. He has every defensive layer I can think of except a shield. And I'm using bone offering, by the way, so he also has bone offering to his name. He has minion life, meat shield, and empower. He has a +2 minion glow, so he is level 26. I don't know. I think the content is just too juice for him. Or maybe the problem is I'm now gearing too defensively and not offensively enough, so things are living longer to actually deal damage to him. Maybe that's the issue. Feeding frenzy would not be the solution there, but then spirit offering would. But by going spirit offering, I reduce the effectiveness of decay ward, which of course is not ideal. You're talking to a guy who has 600% crave multi and still wants more. I mean, spirit offering would definitely be the choice there. They can't kill you if they're dead. So the train of thought is valid. I just don't know if I can't use convocation to keep him alive either because ancient skull. I don't know how to keep him alive. I can't think of a single solution. He has recover life from block right now, as well as giga regen. He should also have what is my offering currently giving him? 35 plus, I think this is 18 block. It's 18 and 12, so 30 block. So he has 65% block AD and 64 block spell, and recover 2% of his giga life on block. With looking at just 2 to 56k life, I think he has more than that, but 56k. He's blocking more times than not. He has Plague Bringer, increased effect of offering. My dude, how do I keep you alive? How? I think it's just too juice for him, genuinely. I think he just can't be kept alive in content this juiced. That's the problem. Before, we could have like 5 specters without some gimmick unique. We could have zombies and meat shield as meat shields. I mean, now most uniques you want to use with minions tell you to not use any other minion. I love change of command, but just it denies you specters. I used to love playing an old guardian with zombies and slave drivers. Perma onslaughts, zombies and slave drivers. GG. You are missing minion phase reduction node. I know I am missing minion phase reduction node, but like at this point, I'm not entirely sure it makes much of a difference. I could take it instead of block, but if I were to just take the defense node in place of damage, then I'd be pitting so much damage for defense that I'm not entirely sure it's worth it at that point. Like I'm not sure it's worth it. Cause like I'll put it to you this way. He'll get 12% increased life, then 8%, then he gets 15 PDR and 8 PDR. That is good and fine, but don't forget he already has like he has meat shield reducing all damage taken by 30%. Like just straight up 30% damage is removed. So the phase hits he's taking are smaller. He has a decent amount of armor, like base armor. I'm giving him determination. If I were to take this wheel without dropping this, I would have to drop damage or my survivability for it. I can't drop anything from the clusters. I can't drop reservation. I can't touch my block because I mean I'm still dying here and there already. So I'd have to drop like redemption. And if I drop redemption with its increased effect of offering, then he loses block chance. He gains more PDR, but I don't think that solves it. Like unless bleeding is the issue, but I don't think bleeding is going to be the issue because he has Giga regen, so it can't be bleeding. I might end up dropping my okay, I can't do that because of this guy. But I was going to think about dropping this because I am not bossing. This node is mostly here so I can boss reliably with some fresh meat without the need to boss, i.e. I'm doing blight. I don't need to care about this much. I could try to fit that in. I mean, we'll see. We have to remember to take it back to like pick this back up, but I'll leave these points here just to remind me of just that. Is there a free point anywhere? There's not a single free point that I can use except this guy. Does my lightning res need it? No, it shouldn't. And I'm not touching blue altars, so we can actually just do that for now and take the leech. Fortress Covenant for really juice content is indeed a defensive problem. The thing is, I think it's a multi-factor problem in that I think it's juice T16.5s with blights. So he is running into the packs and eating a lot of damage very quick. That is a big part of the problem. And then problem part two is if I take too much, if I take damage away from him, then more things are alive to create that scenario versus having things die. So there's two parts to it. I can't use Fortress Covenant because that'd be dropping too much damage. I'm currently running Adorned. Every jewel is giving me a shit ton of damage. I can't drop a jewel. So it wouldn't be an option. So the options would be taking out things on the tree. Third Crow Mistress. Can I find a Wither Touch, please?
Approach.
Because I don't understand why I'm finding so many Crow Mistresses and I'm not seeing a single Wither Touch. Not even the wrong Wither Touch. I just haven't seen a single one. My AG needs it. My other build needs it. The meme needs to be kept alive. And part of the problem with figuring out if the defense is enough or not is the simple fact that I cannot re-enter that map with an AG, so I can't actually test with the same modifiers to see, oh, is he going to die, is he not? Because like certain modifier combos can be problematic, right? Like I think we can all agree on I don't like this layout one bit, but we'll see how it goes.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I think this should be enough. Do they have
You're making me nervous.
do they have action speed? Cannot be modified. This map might, it shouldn't have it. I think I excluded that modifier specifically.
I need more mana.
What do you have defensively? Why was that such a pain to deal with? Early res, chaos res, suppression didn't matter because we're using spells. Reduce damage from crits would nerf my damage a lot, but I don't think that alone will gut my damage to the point that we saw there. But hey, AG didn't die, so it's a win. But it's not in maps like this that I think he's at risk of dying. It's when we have like giga stacked damage mods, so we'll have to find a map that has like pretty juicy damage mods to test.
Know your place.
All right, let's go again. What are the mods on this guy? Why does this look eerily empty? Oh, because I emptied it, that's why. Oh, duh. I listed the T16.5s that were there. They were legacy to 16.5, so it was a pretty decent amount of money I got for it.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
But yeah, one thing I really miss from builds from this league is just being able to build around an army. There are so few minion builds right now that encourage having like a plethora of different minions to the degree that you can fit minions. And Dark Monarch is a big driving factor in that. Before, the only uniques that would limit you from summoning, you know, other minions were Primordial Chain, Raid Lord.
You look soft.
Was there anything else?
Hurry up and decide. Prove yourself, scum.
Not that I can think of, at least.
Beg for death. Mercy's for fools, but I'll take it all the same.
I guess Reaper, but that was not unique. That was just Reaper. Saw a video of someone doing Reaper. Yeah, I think I've seen someone doing Reaper. 0 to hero. Oh, okay, but the one I saw was in 0 to hero. This has Giga crits. Does he have Fizz as extra? This has Giga crit but no Fizz as extra. So this, nah, this one is a more defensive map. All right. If it had Fizz as extra, this would have been a prime map to like test what I was saying about like defenses. But as it stands, it's not the greatest map for it.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. Do not let them reach the purification pump. Know your place.
We are getting overrun here, aren't we?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, I'm not
Yep.
calling you back to town.
Too many tanky mods there. Not enough damage. But like that's kind of what I mean. I don't want to take too much from my defense, from my offenses to give my defenses, because then,
The purification pump.
I mean, then we actually can't finish the blights. What is the solution?
When I'm ready and not before.
I think we just go Spirit Offer and say fuck it. With all the defensive scaling we put on the tree, we can only hope it's enough. I don't think it'll be enough. I think there'll be maps where he still dies, but at the end of the day, I think speccing this defensively is reducing our success rate to even begin with.
You'll see. I'm not to be trifled with.
Crew mistress again. Another crew mistress.
Body and strike true.
Oh god, this is an extra proj map. It's an extra proj map with all damage can poison. Increase mean this is a rippy map. This is a fucking rippy map. Giga more scarabs, so we just dropped the catalyzing, but this is a rippy ass map. You know, it's funny, it's so rippy, yet it still has space for life as extra ES. I think that's hilarious. I want to try Spirit Offering, but I don't think this is the map to try it.
New mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
This is going to be a juicy blight if we can finish it.
When I'm ready and not before.
You know something else that's actually adding to the thing that I'm probably going to change. One of my ring anoint is increasing the effects of empowering towers, and that's probably not doing my AG any favors. I don't know if it actually increases the loot. I put it there because, you know, it's supposed to increase the loot, but or I hypothesize it would. But realistically, it might just be making my maps unnecessarily harder. I did not mean to click that, but okay. These are the maps that would be blink like flickering.
Good health is so hard to.
Okay, I don't know how we okay. AG is now taking damage, but it's fine. I was right to put these two where I put them.
Ugh. Good health is so hard to.
So how was the Summon Reapers clear?
Kneel.
In a 0 to hero environment, wait. Okay, so we actually beat this, thankfully. Like I said, it's going to be juicy if we can actually finish it. All right. I couldn't not use block there, I think. So I'm happy that the AG lives through this. The question now is... The question now is this rippy enough to count as a decent test?
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
All right, let's go. Oh, and take Conqueror Guardian map? Sheesh. This map is money. Everything has kind of smushed. Pick up the exalts. How many strands did I drop in this map, I wonder? Grave binds? I mean, I'll take it.
Too much clutter.
We have two portals to loot everything else. Welcome back. When did I pick this up? I got a giga loot explosion.
How big?
Check my stream.
Alright. Where words fail us, the stream provides.
Mm-hmm.
Solid pin. And then add. So I'll wait.
You're not on YouTube?
That's almost done, and here we are. Oh, you're not where I thought you'd be.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to go back to the actual exposure. Auto.
Click the name. Past video.
Actually, POB a Doriani slam. Take that with a grain of salt. Take what the loot. A Doriani slam be like a lightning convert slam.
Oh my god.
Hello.
That shit's massive. What she
Yeah.
said. Dude, you dropped 20 chaos stack. Holy maps. 20 maps, literally.
The number
Any
of
divs?
any divs. The Valdos. I don't think I saw a div. But I dropped I just dropped a full stack of a full stack of stack decks.
So, did you get dopamine from that?
From the big explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. Like not screaming my head off kind of dopamine, bro.
Let me hear what your reaction was. Let's do a dopamine check.
I was more focused on actually finishing the blight, so like I wasn't screaming or anything like that. Whoa.
That's the most dopamine deprived reaction.
How?
Like I said, it's gonna be juicy when we actually finish it. Starts
Yeah.
clicking.
Strike true.
It was juicy.
Approach, challenger.
I was more concerned with actually finishing it because like some maps have been too juicy or too rippy for my AG. So like I have retwigged my tree to just be able to deal with the blights.
That's pretty cool.
Like at this point, my AG doesn't even have reflect immunity, which I'm thinking, should I leave or not? But we'll see what I decide. I want to try map. What's sin? Unholy might during effect removes all burning when used. Okay. Nothing here is good. Nameless here, you disappoint me, alright? I hope you know this. By the way, this map was a Cyrus Conqueror map. So
Really?
yeah,
Okay.
so a lot of money. Like by that I mean like the Skirab that converted to Cyrus Conqueror. Not that it was actually a Cyrus Conqueror map. All right, Valerium, face the Val orb. Yeah, That's what I thought. This bug has to die. Give me a sec. It has faded into obscurity. I will find it. I will find it. And I will kill it. Shit
Keep
is
talking to
taunting
you,
me.
it's pretty good.
It is?
It's not second monitor content though, because they're responding in subtitled Chinese.
Oh, okay. So you have to read it.
Yeah, you have to like read it. Like sometimes he'll respond and you'll get the idea, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, if you actually care what the devs are saying, which I do, you know me.
Yeah. I'll
All you gotta
probably
tell me
check
is
it
what the
out.
devs are talking, and I'm gonna
have-
show up.
I have 800k gold now, so I think that is a decent place to go try to reforge a shield, shall we? Actually, no, not yet. We need to go to the epilogue town, and as rite of passage, we need to pass on our mage blood to the other character. That bug just has to land on the wrong wall. So all it needs. I forgot minion damage and a bunch of other things to play this character. But hey, I'm not playing it yet, so let's see.
You know a lot about the game.
What's that?
They know a lot about the game.
The devs?
I mean, listen, I know that sounds like kind of weird, but like we also just watched some devs pick questions for their questionnaire and not be able to answer it. So like, I don't know.
But those in chat that are not aware of who he's talking about, he's talking about D4. He might not want to point fingers, but I will point the fingers for him. It's D4.
They handpicked questions
That
that they wanted to answer, and then they literally couldn't answer it in their interviews. Like, brother, you have a clown face on. Take the clown makeup off.
Like it is so hilarious because like you had one job. All you had to do was answer questions and you couldn't do that. So you said you're going to handpick your own questions. We're going to tell you what we want to hear as questions. All right? Then they proceed to tell us what they want to hear as questions, and then they can't answer the things they want to hear as questions. And it's not like it's like some convoluted interaction like what happens when you summon the AG on like the fourth red moon or whatever. It's not some obscure shit. It's this is the season mechanic. Oh, so we need to enter. We're going to need to enter here for this thing. So can we craft the entry? We don't actually know that, but we don't know. I don't think they said anything like we'll find out, and but maybe they did. I don't care, but like that seems like such a straightforward question that it's appalling that they don't know. Like it's wild. All right, so what am I crafting on this character first and foremost? We do still need to switch to TLI before it gets too late, so we might do that soon. However, let me think. To switch to Infernal Legion, I can't even switch to Infernal Legion yet. Is the problem? So I can't recraft that shield. This shield kind of has to stay the way it is with crits until I get a Wither Touch. So the fact that the Wither Touch has not shown her face, but Cruel Mistress has been a Cruel Mistress and shown her face like 5 times in the past. How many maps did I run for Blights? How many maps were it? I think we ran 10 maps and some change. Yeah, we ran 15-ish maps, maybe. Did you really run 15 maps? Like, guess. I guess so. We ran 15-inch maps. And not one without touch. To be fair, if we do find it without touch, it's a high chance we get what we need. But not that high of a chance. So if we're replacing Hateful Accuser with a Dodri's Damning, I think that is fine. We just need to figure out the Chaos Res that's going to be left out. I did something in my POB for that. What is my new source of Chaos Res? We have this. I think... Oh, this is the wrong POB. This is the dots one. I think we were able to fit an amethyst, maybe? Oh, no. I remember now. We switched this to this guy, which meant we could potentially switch from bismuth to amethysts. Yeah, that's what we did. Now the question is, are we going to? Because I don't think I wanna, but we'll see. But yeah, before we switch to this version, I want to this bug. I will kill you. Before we switch to this version, I want to get a crew mistress, a wither touch. But okay, that is honestly fine for PoE stream for now. I don't want to stream too late into the night, so let's switch to TLI, shall we?
Again, TL.
Torchlights. And let's switch our stream title now. Torchlights. Of course, I forgot. Where is my trades companion? Close that. Close that. All right, where were we? God damn it. The book came very close. All right. Where were we? We're changing our title. What the fuck do we want to name this?
What's the difference between memory scrap and memory thread?
Memory thread is used. I think memory thread is used at certain stages of the upgrade, the blue, then the purple, then the orange, and it's also used to reroll. Whereas memory scraps are used at every upgrade and they drop it more plentiful, if you will.
The reason we do this is for
Both like them. You're basically trying to get memory threads so you can destroy it and get everything else. Threads are money, scraps are money. They're all money. People need everything.
Have you been selling them?
I've sold scraps recently. So I got the money for my amulet and some stuff. All right, that's it for Twitch, and then for YouTube. All right, everywhere is fine, I think. Unarmed slam build, those gloves add much flat lightning damage. Oh, you mean what do you mean there's a freaking queue? Okay. You mean phase breakers 700. So the server is crowded, queuing to log in. Please wait patiently. Current queue 786 players. My brother. Should you have just said on PoE? Holy, I don't like PoE's queue system where you see it updates dynamically. You have the pop-up closing and reopening whenever it reduces. So we're gonna be here a bit, is what I'm hearing. Did the maintenance just end? What the hell is going on here? Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Anyways, what was I saying? Phase breakers, right? I really want to make a build around phase breakers this season, because like this is the one season you can build around phase breakers as a solo player, because you know you can have your mercenary do it, or as a minion enjoy. You can of course be the source of additive damage, which is honestly what I would like to do. There was also a different idea I had, which would be finding a melee specter, a melee attack specter. Doesn't have to be melee actually, just an attack specter, going something like energy blade, and then using all the flat lightning you get from the energy blade to use rallying cry. And because of the effects, the like more effects that your minions get, you should be able to use it for an obscene amount of flat damage in theory, while ES stacking on a minion build. Build it with down blows and use a mark to use rallying cry to buff your face breaker or flat damage. My initial idea with phase breakers was anime guardian of smiting, because I mean it just made sense. I would use the war cry myself because it has a giga effect for your minions. So in my head I was going to do that, but then the problem with that build is because you have to war cry yourself and you're using a Marohi, which is a two-handed mace. You would have to be a chieftain to guarantee max power. By being a chieftain though, you are now struggling with AG defense, and I already know for a fact that AG of smiting has very questionable AI, like very questionable. So it's one of those things where I might still pursue the idea, but if I do, it's going to be a bossa where I scale my AG's defense and I scale my damage, but I don't have to worry too much for all my defensive layers if I'm going for one shot in the boss. And even then, I don't need to really worry about AG's defense if I'm trying to one shot the boss. So That is what I was thinking. We are gonna be here a bit. All right, while we're here, let me get a quick snack and I will be back. Hopefully this will go quicker than whatever the fuck this is. But like, why? Still 700. But anyway, it's moving. I don't understand why there's a queue, but it's moving. Like, did anything happen? There wasn't
Game is just popping, bro.
unprecedented server issues. I had thought about using. Oh, there's an ad break going on. That is very poor timing. I had the thought about using Dumbler as the main skill and using the minions plus purity minions to have the mark boost my flat damage and one tap with Dumbler. So wait, that means you'll be part of the DPS because you'll be actually hitting with Dumbler to apply the effect, and then you give yourself so much flat. But then you'd have to pair yourself with spiritual aid. Is it spiritual aid? So you can actually have some increased damage. You'd also need spiritual command, so you'd have attack speed, and then I guess you'd have the more damage coming from your support gems as well. So at least you'd have some semblance of damage, and then your merc can give you a lot of flat. There are so many different combos that mercenaries enable that I really just love, and I really want this to go core in some capacity, but like I know it's not. Like I just don't see it going core. Like I want to cope. I really do. I really do. But like, I don't know. Hopefully. But yeah, let me get a snack. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I was gonna play it as a champion. Yeah, to solve accuracy, right? There's two ways you could solve accuracy. A, champion, easy solve, you don't have to worry about it. B, you could scale, you could go something along the lines of, you know, cannot be evaded. So the resolute technique could be an option, but then that kind of it caps your damage lower because you now cannot crit, but you also had no free ways of scaling your crit with your minion crit, so there's that as well. So resolute technique could be obviously an easy slap on it, you're chilling. Then the weirdest of them all, and one that would require the most creativity, would be, I think there's an accuracy mastery that makes your minions accuracy equal yours, so then you just give yourself accuracy instead. But that would involve, you know, like I said, it's one where you'd have to do the most legwork to make it work. So I think it's probably a resolute technique and call it a day angle personally. Or I mean, champion is a very decent option as well. I guess with champion you also have banner support, so you have that going for you as well, which is accuracy, even though you don't need accuracy. Doesn't Jug have an ascendancy for accuracy? I think it's let's pull up POB. 500 accuracy and gain accuracy equal to twice your strength. For strength stacking, yes. You gain strength that gives you accuracy, and you just gain a flat 500 accuracy. So yeah, Juggernaut does have something that helps with accuracy. Doesn't solve it by itself, but it helps a lot. 500 accuracy is a lot. You know, this is the second time I'm switching from PoE to Torchlight, and I'm not able to play Torchlight. Second time in 2 days. Plus the equal to strength, which is, if you're a Jug, you're gonna have high strength no matter what. Yep, I mean you're deep in the strength area. However, I won't say no matter what, because more likely than not, you are going to be trying to path out of it, because this is the minion area. You want to get here 100%. So you probably like start here, you work your way through here, and then you go up. But like, I think that should be more than enough strength for anything you need to do. But I don't know if it's more than enough strength to cap you on accuracy. But with that said, where is the closest accuracy mastery if you wanted to make your minions? It's here. You could technically maybe use the minions accuracy equal to yours, because it's not too far from where you're pathing anyways, and solve 2 birds with 1 stone if you were to go Juggernaut, that is. I feel like that damage would be a bigger problem here with Juggernauts rather than rather than defense. So these 2 nodes will be mandatory for that idea. You need command for attack speed, so you can just kill minion attack speed, and then you need 8 for damage, so you can just kill minion damage. You'd still need, if you're going crit, you need to crit for yourself. But old Juggernaut Bone Shatter, what changed? Is it still possible, albeit not as strong? It's not strong. Okay, then yeah. Bone Shatter Jug. Fun fact: I actually don't know what Bone Shatter's animation looks like. I hear about
Pretty
the skill
sick.
a lot, and I kind of know what it does with the I know what it does. Doesn't Bone Shatter have inbuilt trauma, or is that a support? It has like inbuilt support.
I
Oh,
think it does have inbuilt trauma.
yeah, where you're just taking damage
That's really
equal to
good.
what it.
Oh
Built-in
my
trauma,
god.
yeah, and that scales its damage. So I have a rough idea of what Bone Shatter does, but like I don't actually know what the animation looks like in PoE 1. I know what it looks like in PoE 2 because I played with Skeletal Brutes, and those guys use Bone Shatter, so I know what it looks like when they use Bone Shatter, but I don't know if it's the same animation with the upward swing. Not to mention, I've also run Bone Shatter myself on PoE 2 because with the limited amount of minion builds in there, I've had to dabble my hands into other archetypes even while leveling and stuff. I saw one PoE ninja BS Bone Shatter jog with 61 mil DPS. Lol. How did he get that high? I probably want to remove, before I forget, let's just remove reflect, shall we? Reflect LE. Thing is, these are just big multipliers. I kind of want to test the reflect map before I just straight up remove it. I'll test it first. Because we have somewhat reduced damage taken from my AG and regen that I'm like, he should. Nah, he's probably not fine. He's probably gonna die to it. Like, I don't see a universe where he doesn't. But hey, you never really, now you know. Sometimes you know. I try to cope, but like, you know. All right, where does PoE puts DPS? 61 mil. All right, let's
Started
see.
buying some level 82 bases to craft on.
You started buying some what?
Level 82 bases to craft on.
Oh, whoa.
For T7's crap, man. The damage is falling off.
Oh, torchlight. Okay.
Bro, you were in queue.
I am in queue. All right. Let's see. 200 this, 440 more. Oh, it's 28% more per trauma stack. That is a lot of damage. Is in the transfigured version, you really don't want to go above 12 trauma, otherwise you lose them all. Bone Shatter complex trauma is such an interesting name. Your trauma is complex. Gain 1 trauma the first time this attack hits an enemy. Takes damage per trauma when you gain trauma. It lasts for 6 seconds. 28% more damage per trauma up to 200%. That's a lot of trauma. And what does the quality do? More damage per trauma. So wait, how do you stop yourself from getting to 10 trauma in this case?
About Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of builds that play Bone Shatter Complex Trauma are just jugs.
You stop attacking. It
But
lasts
yeah,
6 seconds.
Usually you take a sec. Or you just build a character that can take it. Because trauma stacking is a build, right?
Yeah, but
So like it's not like it's not possible.
But no, I'm saying Bone Shatter of complex trauma. If you stop attacking, that means you can only hit 10 times in 6 seconds. Am I missing something?
I don't think you're missing anything. I just think Jugs tank it.
I'm not. It's not about tanking it. I think they can tank it. I know they can tank it. It's the lose all trauma on reaching 10 trauma stacks. So you can only hit. It's like, I mean, you don't want to lose the trauma, to my knowledge. So how do you play Bone Shatter of complex trauma? You only need to hit once. The shockwave blows up packs. Yes, this is, but that is for Claire. Do you just not do single targets? Because you, like I said, like with this one, you gain 1 and trauma lasts 6 seconds. Are you going less duration? The effect is more damage per trauma. So you want to realistically be around like 8 9 trauma, so you get the most amount of damage because it's giga damage, and before you lose it all. But you want to then stop attacking so you lose it.
Oh, why do you want to stop attacking?
Because you're doing more damage per trauma, and at 10 stacks you lose all your trauma. Do you not know the T-gem? Do you not know the T-gem?
I do know the teacher.
Yeah.
I was just trying not to die because I'm leveling.
Low. Oh, out of queue. Would you look at that?
Out of queue?
I think. I hope.
Are you sure? I was watching Q Dog and his Q number just went up. So just, are you sure you're in?
I'm in.
Okay, cool.
I'm lagging, but I'm in. What are you trying to tell me to do? Skip. I already have this. I don't have slates, but I have that, which reminds me I should probably buy slates. Where were we? We're at Thunder Waste and we're clearing this for the Watcher.
But doesn't that just mean that they're going giga attack speed? They're attacking themselves as fast as possible. It doesn't matter if the trauma stacks fall off if they're just attacking more and more and more again.
Then why go complex trauma? Why not go base Bone Shatter? Like, I'm trying to understand the point of the T-gem, which is traumas, like juggling trauma stacks, and I imagine you use it when you know your attack speed is going to be on the lower side, which is fine if you can make up the damage with like big hits instead of faster attacks. But like otherwise, wouldn't you just be better served attacking with base Bone Shatter? Do you get my confusion?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Imperishable feat. Lol. Right now, most things on my character are automated. Most things. Including my... What the... Dude, what? No fucking shit, bro. Dude. TLI be doing dot damage in the weirdest ways. I died in a boss fight, but I can't re-enter it because the portal is around a square. So but I can't just go there because there's a pillar in between, so I have to like walk all the way around. Hey, at least I get chests on the way there. I have no idea how I die. But anyways, Like I get the attacking so fast it doesn't matter. Like there's 100% a point in that, but like why would you just go base bone shatter then? Is it just so you cap out your damage quicker, but then you have a lower cap? I guess it wouldn't really matter too much unless you were going for like pure single target, because pure single targets, like on a pinnacle fight, you can stack infinitely, right? In theory. Whereas you don't necessarily want to do that while you're mapping, because I mean it will take too long. And if it were to fall, that makes it more complicated. So that is my guess as to why. What do we have to do? We have to do Thunder Waste and then work our way left. We are currently in T6, I believe. Pretty sure we're in T6. We're currently farming Space Pirates as a primary mechanic because this is the one time in the season where it's worth the most, and then it kind of falls off. And I personally enjoy Space Pirates. So I'm going to be doing that and doing some Sandlord where we can. Sandlord is apparently decent with the belts selling for, you know, a decent amount. I think that's my first chef, potentially. Where's the season mechanic? Chuck it up to there's a chest on the outside. My next upgrade, or one of the things I really want to upgrade, is going to be automation on my passive. You know, one thing I really wish they would do? I wish they would explain what the fuck anything in Space Pirates means. What does it mean being in the base drop pool versus being, I don't know what the verbiage of the other one is, but like what's the difference? Which is one better than the other? In do I just go for multiply? Is multiplied as like, there's so much we don't know that I think gets lost in translation. What is that orb that's following me? And that one goes into Sandlord. You're in tier 6, right? Okay, he's in here then.
What's up?
I see you're in tier 6, right?
I think so. That's seven. That's level 79, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm 85, trying to level to 86 so I can put on some gear.
Oh, the bonus guy. Oh shit, another bonus guy. Come here. That one dropped FE. Huh. I feel like there were new people that spawned this time around when I killed enough of the guys with backpacks.
I was really distracted trying to figure out why. Okay. Most people that play Bone Shattered Complex Trauma actually get their attack speed to make it so they never go past 9.
Yeah. So
That
like,
would inevitably just be better as well. But it's a little bit more complicated than that. A lot more things go into it. Like, one of them can actually use Awaken Multi-Strike while the other can't. Or you don't really want to use it on the other. Like, they kind of played quite like very differently, actually.
yeah.
Like, I can see people using Complex and then League Start environments, especially because they don't have like really good setup, so it's easier for them to stay under the attack speed threshold. But yeah, stuff like that.
Wait, what? Adds 13% of sealed mana as ES and adds 13% of sealed life as ES. Mana stackers stay winning.
Crazy.
Okay. I mean, I finally got to my off the beaten track, so we can finally fit in more auras.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I'm looking forward to that day.
Dude, I'm just trying to level, man. The Pirates boss is no joke. I can't die on the pirate boss. It's insane.
Really? I don't think she has killed me. But then again, I also know the mechanics a bit more intricately, so. Especially when she starts loading up those guns, those cannons pointed at you, and it's a weird angle. So if you run it a weird way, you might just die.
Yeah. Daily paper.
So wait, if you align your attack speed so you never go above 9 attack speed, right? Doesn't that mean in non-single target, like in non-bossing environments, you're just always going to be perma below 9? Like you're never going to hit 9, so therefore you're going to be at like 6 because you're moving from pack to pack and whatnot.
That's how it works normally, though, when you have to stop to move anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You don't have trauma stacks when you're looting. Or going, like, have downtime between packs. So anyone who's playing Bone Shadow normally and knows how it feels is already used to that.
Okay. I mean, that is fair.
ETW, someone who's played Bone Shadow, it was early in, like, PoE, when I first started it.
You played Bone
It felt
Shatter?
really good. Yeah, I did, actually. It was one of the builds that I like stream myself playing it. This really helpful person came into the chat. and who I realized later was the person that made the word loop calculator.
Oh.
So I don't know. They gave it to my chat and they basically just like helped me because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Like I remember them trying to explain to me how like why flat fizz is better than increase because I'm like why is this better? Like increase is a good is a good thing.
Does I mean it already gives a shit ton of increase, right? Or something like that baseline.
But yeah, they explained to me how to play it and I had a better time. And I was already blasting, but they just made it.
Yeah.
Because I was probably playing some clunky ass shit and had no idea.
Yo, being a PoE noob is such an interesting, like when you think back about at your new days is like you just want to go back into your show like, oh, I did this. Oh, you mean I did what? This was a decision I made. Oh no.
It's an amazing feeling skill. I mean, there's a reason it was the best skill for melee. Like it's the clear on it is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has a crunch sound to it, like you're shattering bones, obviously. That's what it sounds like. Is like you gotta just like see gameplay of what it looks like for people playing it.
Is it like PoE 2? Because I played it in PoE 2. I've leveled with it, I should say.
It's not the same, but this is main skill shit.
What did you say?
No, it's not. It's not like PoE 2.
I'm surprised they wouldn't use the same
I haven't
audio.
played it. I played Leap Slam Bone Shatter in PoE 2, like
Yeah.
to get people stunned, and then like Prime for stun, and then Bone Shatter finishes them off. Nah, this thing sounds like. I mean, you just don't play the same way. Just your leaps. You're literally just attacking with it, and it's like a crunch.
Every
Crunch
single time you
meaty.
attack.
It's really good.
Lol. Maybe I mean, isn't Karn? Isn't that like one of Karn's most played skills?
You mean his most played skill? Yes. Or one of. I mean, he played it through the melee drought.
Yeah, I might just go check out a video of his and see what it looks like. PoE 2 Bone Shatter is not the same. Like, not like I'm not saying it doesn't even sound the same, like audio cue wise, when you prime people for stun and then hits the whole exploding thing. Because that shit was satisfying to me when I played it. I mean, plus I also used minions that use Bone Shatter, and that is one of my, honestly, no troll. If I had to restart, like as a league starter next league, I might actually consider Brutes, just because of how satisfying that clear was. That said, Scaly Mages are obviously probably a better league start, but it might be fun to league start something like Brutes. It will be something I'll probably consider. I mean, time mark 6, I think Steel Forge. I could be wrong.
Timestamp video of Karn playing Bone Shatter.
So just one of his streams.
Yeah, from a year ago. Yeah.
T6 Steel Forge is what I need to buy. All right, I'll check it out in a second.
Turn that volume up. You gotta hear the clear. Shit hits different.
Okay.
You really compared it to PoE 2. Jesus Christ.
What? PoE 2's Bone Shatter is like the only one I've heard. I'm talking about sound wise, not necessarily play wise. I know it wouldn't play like PoE 2 because PoE 2 only is prime for a stun.
Still blasphemy.
I don't know about blasphemy, Chief. We'll see. So time stamped, right? Let's see. We'll pause. Why is the quality shite? I'll be honest, it just sounds like you're out of Ash explosions.
I think that one's useful. Shouldn't do this.
If this is a leveling run, though, this is very quick, Claire.
Why not jug? Because it's worse. The question is not why not jug, it's why not Slayer.
When we hear the crunch, the Claire is really good. Like, it literally would just destroy a pack. Like, you're not really taking that much longer after that.
The place, I mean,
really
the playstyle is still similar to PoE 2. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Why? Why? We don't understand.
Leap slam, bone shatter, leap slam, bone shatter, leap slam, bone
Yeah, but he's
shatter.
not leap slamming for leap slam to stun. He's leap slamming because that's his movement skill.
Doesn't matter. It plays the same.
No, it doesn't, man. Leap slamming, you're leap slamming to you'll see the yellow icon in their head, and then you're trying to click. That is not the same play style.
It plays the same. You're leap slamming and you're bone shattering. Period.
To clarify, I really enjoyed leap slam bone shatter leveling it in PoE.
I'm aware. You can't recommend it enough. So I'm aware.
But I would be damned if we're comparing it.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Sleep. Oh.
Oh, nice. Dropped another FE. At this point, I just be rushing to the bosses because, like, as much as I can clear everything else, I don't think I want to get to T7 quick. Now, why did y'all blow me up that quick? I don't know. We're gonna make sure it doesn't happen again. Yo, get those lightning balls away from me, all right? Like, dude, can't you see I'm trying to run? So I can see all those purple indicators that signify I should probably kill them for, you know, space pirates. But will I? Probably not. I don't care.
Wait, what do they signify?
Those are just the extra options you get at the end of space pirates. That's what's... It's by killing them you get those extra options.
With the purple...
The purple thing, like almost like a fire, like it.
Ah.
Haven't you noticed sometimes you get more options than others?
Thought it was random.
Nope. It's by killing them.
Dude, it never tells you anything like that.
No, it doesn't.
I feel like, how the hell would I know? That's insane that does that. Like I used to be honest, like I don't even know what it is. Because I just went through one as you said that, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess that thing's always on the map. But I never actually genuinely asked myself, what is it?
You see, if you look at the space pirates node. If you see if you check the space pirates node on the tree, you would see you can guarantee some whispers or whatever. That's what they're talking about. So they will be on your map, and if you find them, you have the option that says hero memory whatever, you know, or
so
hero
doing
tread,
that is how
whatever.
you get the whisper of like wealth stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit game. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm about to level, hopefully. No, actually, well, I'm skipping this Void Sea boss fight that I have next, and then I'm about to level.
What level are you?
And 85, about to be 86. And I can go do off the beaten track.
Oh shit! So we basically go off the beaten track on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of
I
interesting.
want to put mystery chest in.
I mean, you're free to do whatever you want with your tree.
Well, just cause like, have you gotten a card this league that gives you mystery chests?
Yeah, I've got multiple.
Like, isn't that insane?
I just skipped mystery chest card for Netherrealm Resonance, so.
Oh damn. Okay, well that's insane.
Like,
Dude, that thing drops so much flame sand, so many embers. We need those embers.
We don't need flame sand. Embers, yes, but flame sand is
Is flame sand gonna be 1 FE for 999 right now?
Not right now,
But
but
also
like,
the precious chests are insane, aren't they? Oh my! I
Like,
just got a false god skin from that.
like I run out of. I don't run out of flame sand as much as I run out of everything else, you know.
This is insane.
What's insane? False god skin. What are his stats? Does he have like the same attributes?
No, it's stats where like I'll tell you in a sec. Let me just kill this guy. I can't die. Whew. We're free. Okay. The stats were. Wait, can't I just link this? How do I link in game?
Uh,
Oh, there.
I know how to link to global. I guess if I had to
I
link,
should
let
be
me
able
see.
to.
Yeah, you should be able to. You go
I can private chat
friends.
you. I'll say
Yeah,
hi first.
private
You see my
chat.
chats?
Yes. And then you
Actually?
click. I mean, of course, I see it. Then you go this. You go share.
How do you share? Oh, yeah, I see.
I don't know if it's sent to
Then I
the
go
chat
back
or if
to
it's
enter.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
And then you have to go back to the chat, I think. So you just share first and then you go to the chat. If it looks like
There. It's shit.
what?
I sent it.
Okay, I'll check.
I think my least favorite part of this game now is I need to make sure I don't over level past 90 before I commit to something else.
Yeah, this isn't. It's not good.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad
I
you
just fought a
do.
boss for the first time in the Void Pirates.
In the Void Pirate? What do you mean?
Like at the end of a map. Like a boss guy appeared. Have you had that happen before?
What did he look like?
A boss with a boss HP. What did he look like?
I don't remember, but I feel like it happened to me last league. And it probably has, I just don't remember. But not this league. All right, time for you to die, all right?
Melee damage, cast speed, crit strike rating.
I feel like I should add God of once I'm done adding Sandlord. Before I even spend points there, I should put God of War just so we get movement speed.
70% damage bonus from this weapon. Oh man.
Like plus 70%.
Yeah, I bought a level 82 base with a good implicit from the league mechanic.
You bought
Like
it?
a good sequence. Yeah, it was like 1 FE. Like, why not?
How does that
why not
work?
just get the best base that we can use that doesn't cost us flame elementium to craft on, that someone drops from from the league mechanic with a good implicit.
Oh, you bought from someone else from that had, yeah. You confuse when I say you bought from the lead mechanic. I'm like,
Oh no, not from the league mechanic.
okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, when for my boots, I went to buy. You buy between 82 and 85 because that's T2 without FE. That is what you do when you're ready to craft. You go, you buy, and then you start crafting.
Yeah, it's huge. That is huge for me.
You rank yourself up, right?
Yeah. Why?
I'm just confirming.
Yeah, we're free. I can finally go crazy on the
Not
support
level
gems,
up.
I think.
Ranked on the league mechanic, I mean.
The first rank, yeah, but the next one's T7, right?
Like your rank 2, the number 2 shows on your star. Okay. All right. Let's look at upgrading our wand as well. Let's find a rod. Astrologer's rod. 82 to 85.
My mana is not working. With off the beaten track. Is it because I'm... Okay, I hate this game. Oh.
So where are these sequences? Or basic sequences? Let's see. Additional minion that I will just add this. Sequence. What do I care about here?
I think how this works.
Do I know how it works?
The mana thing.
Mana theme?
Like how I get more mana things to...
Oh, we off the
How
beating
do you
track?
get... Yeah, how do you get 4?
You have to use support gems. Support gem, basically, off the beating track says your support gems are enlightened. So the more support gems an aura has, the less it's going to reserve. Which means you need energy to support it.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Where's flat face to it's they're all barred rods, more or less. Buy some decent bases. We additional minion damage. There's a surplus of them. All right. What if I were to remove this guy? What next? What if I were to add... What if I had to search for some advanced? Let's remove the basics. Contains at least one. But was I trolling? Did it really? Okay. Minion skill level command. This. Minion max ES, additional minion max life, self aura effect. Let's try these. Is the eye level the problem? Yeah, people aren't there yet. All right, fair enough. I was curious. 82, 85, 82. Energy. We're going to drop. I mean, these are all fine, but we're going to add basic affixes or basic sequences. Additional minion damage should be in there. And I guess armor pen. We'll find one that has good energy. $50. How much energy can they have? Yeah, 50 is on the higher side. I don't think I have any plans on converting my damage as of right now. So armor pen is not a bad idea. But neither is additional damage. We'll go armor pen for now because we can't get. Now the question is, can we craft it? Because we need embers and we do not really have embers. I'm not picky about which one it is, just a T3. Okay. Okay. And now we go for T4, physical damage from minions.
All right, damage upgrades should have happened.
T3,
Let's test it
nice.
out. You spent a lot.
What's that?
I should have had a lot of upgrades. I just spent a lot. Sheesh. I'm from 14 to 35.
Congrats.
Okay. Dude, I have slates, but I don't have any of the
minion life.
rolling.
I don't have slates. Like my slates shit is still empty.
I'm starting to buy them, but I just don't have anything to roll them. So I just have empty slates. Just for the mods.
Hmm. Lol. So this is a DPS upgrade from my current ones. What am I going to replace? The guy, my main hand is obviously better because it has. Wait, is it better? It has strength, and strength is really big. But the one on the right also has minion crit rating, which is. Well, 44 strength is a lot. 44 strength is T3. Yeah, we'll just yoink that. Yeah, this was the better one. Now, in terms of energy, we just gained a shit ton. So, do you both have aura amp? Yes, you do. You have aura amp. All right, in that case, maybe we can bear to do some about rising edge. Rising edge can do with cooldown. Honestly, also well fought battle. The one thing about Rising Edge I don't fully understand is I don't really see the damage go up when it is used. Like Rising Edge gets cast, I'm not seeing it stacking. But it says when every time a summon skill is used, so we just have to believe, I guess. I think I'll go AoE. Now let's do CDR first. Holy.
I'm selling these memory threads for 0.12.
What was that?
I was just saying, I guess I'm selling these memory threads for 0.12 maybe.
Probably. I like how these things just go frozen in time. Is that bad?
No, I'm not saying it is.
All right, we're done with Steel Forge. Next up, Blistering Lava Sea.
Someone just bought 999 for 105. How do I figure out what the unit price of that is?
999 for 105. Just divide. 105 over 999 will tell you how much FE per. What do you call it?
That's 9.5. Is that right?
That's 9.5 of that thing per FE. If you want FE per the thing, then you inverse it.
Why inverse it?
If you want to know how much one FE will get you, if that's what you're wondering. I assume that's what you're wondering.
So the inverse of that is, you mean like 5.9?
No, like you said they bought 999 of a thing for
105.
Yes, so if you do 105 divided by 999, you get how much of the thing.
Oh, okay, that's 0.10.
That's how much. So one of that thing is 0.10 FE.
Oh, okay, good call, thank you. Then I have a lot of money in memory scraps. That's a crazy.
I mean, you don't have to you know, you can just click the price and it sets the price, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm telling you, like, Void Pirates is very good before you're in T7 because like you just passively gain a whole bunch of these things and like you end up with more FE than you're probably used to at this stage of the game.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because like I know when, like, before I started space pirating my way up, I I would end up with like a few FE, maybe some eyes or whatever. Just be down bad on currency. But with space pirates, you just, I mean, you just keep destroying. Like you're guaranteed to get memories, and memories will give you what you want. If you don't get memories, you're getting the shards directly. You're getting treads directly. Like either way, you're making money, and you're just, and everybody needs it at this stage of the league. So it just ends up being really good as you go up. And it eventually gets outpaced, but like, yeah. You're saying?
No, it's just like it's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Congrats on not forgetting to click the thing, by the way.
Click what?
Space Pirates.
Oh, lol. It kind of adds a lot of time to your maps, but it just is what it is.
I mean, where were you rushing to? to not make money?
Yeah, that's a really good way to put it there.
Yeah, it adds time to your map. Like it's 2 waves, so, but that's why investing a bit more into the tree later on makes sense, because you then get like you get a decent chance to just skip the fight entirely and just get the reward. Did I just see 7.5 mil? Surely not, right?
And sell and farm up, I guess.
What'd you say?
I just said time to sell and start farming up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So do you usually click like Whisper of Wealth, like chance for memory threads? If it's there.
So here's the thing about threads. Threads are not worth it unless you're able to get like a high, like a yellow or a purple also loses, but so like yellow is the main thing, right? So if you're going for thread, you probably want to reduce rarity as much as you can if you get rarity options as well. If you don't get, so if you start off with rarity options, going thread is not a bad idea. But if you don't, then I find memories are like the most stable, because regardless of what you get, if you get orange memories, you will get orange thread, which is also rarity, right? But if you don't get rarity, then you get the white ones, which is still scraps, you know, like it's just the most stable.
Are there invitations from this mechanic?
They're
rare? Like I didn't even see them last week.
they're relatively rare. You get them.
Have you found one this season?
No, when I'm 97 yet.
Oh, fair.
After all of that, I didn't get a single thing. Not a single item drop. I don't know, man. This carjack. You kill so many monsters just to get nothing. I don't think I got coins there. Like my main barrier to entry right now for crafting is embers. That's why I'm not too bothered about like flame sand. I've not run out of flame sand yet. It's mostly embers. What do I have? I have a bunch of memories. We'll just keep going memories. I need to find a decent loot filter. Whose loot filter are you using? Is that Don the Crown?
Dawn, I'm using min-maxed.
Okay.
But I'm down to switch between different ones. I'm not picky.
I'll have to see.
They said in their video that they really wanted people to feel like they could progress with the league mechanic, which is why they're giving you quest lines. Because by the way, they don't stop, right? Like after
What quest
T7 is
lines?
a T8 quest line. It's a level up on the league mechanic.
Use at your own risk. Neon City SS9 updates. Does he have an early loot filter?
No one has an early loot filter. Not unless you're part of the Mia gang. Which we're not, so.
The Underground has PoE's divine sound, lol.
Yeah, I wanted to try that just because of that.
Early, but then it's early filter for Rosa 2.
Yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, I can't click that now. Because it's still not going to show any of my bases. That being said, how many bases am I actually trying to pick up anymore?
I mean, right
Without
now,
just buying them on trade.
yeah, I think I might even just hide everything else because like I don't need bases. I'll just buy it on trade because like everything's one FE, but and with one FE you can get max energy. So why not? All right, I'll try it.
On the crown, I'm in max.
On the crown.
Void Sea Bride is the person I'm fighting in the map.
Oh, then yeah, I've seen her. I've seen her in the map. Not this league though, but I've seen her in the past.
Yeah, I just fought her again.
I like that Space Pirates has all these obstacles that just don't do any damage in maps. You know you don't do damage, right?
Who?
Space Pirates. All the obstacles they're throwing your way, they don't do damage.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
Well, usually I play a build that's decently fast. But like this build isn't really that fast for me. No offense. And
Offense
I
taken,
realized,
but continue.
well, I'm just gonna sit in this Space Pirate thing and hopefully it doesn't kill me. And I was like, wait, what? It's for decoration?
It's supposed to do damage. Like when the same mechanic shows up in Snow Paper, it does hella damage.
That's not even asked for it to do damage, bro.
I'm not asking for it to do damage. Do you hear me complain? I played this for like 3 seasons now. I have not submitted a bug report.
Because that should do damage. That will actually make this like near unplayable.
Like imagine dealing with those lasers with like early game gear. You don't have damage, all of that. Like,
While dealing with the AoEs on the floor of the boss that you fought right before, by the way. Let's not forget that.
naturally, because the fight is more meaningful that way. But you have more meaningful combat, don't you know?
Trolled.
I don't know how they even do that. Like, was it a mistake? Did someone break something?
I think it was a conscious decision. I think they balanced this game to really shit on the Asian players and make them like gruel up. But I think we don't put in as much time as those players. Just like coming out of the interview, and this is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
And I think we don't put as much time with those players, so we just get literally fucked in the ass.
I mean, isn't that why we got the massive slowdown? Because the Asian players were done with the game in like a day or 2 days. What season was this? Season 7?
Yeah.
Something like that. Like, and so now the game is so slow. Like, oh my god, 2 more teams, we're still in T8.
Yeah. That's kind of changed a lot of things for me because I did hold on to that as a grudge for a while.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, I mean, the truth is they really do be skipping. Like you can see their rankings. Like they're farming the bosses at the end of day 1. Like, so they're obviously just playing this shit on the whole degen level.
On a level we are not ready for.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Let me try to sell this for 1 FE. I doubt it will sell. But if it does, cool. You have it blending? And you have empty blending affix. Alright. I like how I haven't even considered replacing my belt. I've just been on Desire for Survival since because
Bro,
are you
survival, I am on. I want some campaign belts.
Desire for Survival is campaign. It's a port. It's a campaign belt you drop that gives you life regen when you fall to low life. You just get.
No, I know that one.
That's what I'm using. I have a belt that gives me that can give me command. I'm not using that. I'm using the freaking Desire for Survival.
Yeah, why aren't you using the command one? Isn't that really good?
I should switch to it, but like I just really enjoy the you just like you just take hella damage, you see yourself go low and then boop, you're back up. Okay. Like that just feels nice. While my defenses are still lacking.
I mean, fair. Can't argue with that, right?
Mm-hmm. I will switch to it though. I just didn't feel like I crit enough to warrant the switch because it only gives you command when you crit with your minions. What'd you say?
Oh my god, I'm chain dying. Fuck.
In T7?
I hate Thunderwave boss.
Oh, that guy. I don't like him.
Sucks, man.
You eventually get better at his mechanics, but the thing is, you can't really get good at his mechanics. Like, you can get okay at it, and you know you'd be okay, but it's ending up just being okay at it. You still eat shit. So sometimes that guy be pushing you into a corner where it's like, oh, you're about to eat this one, but if you move, you're going to eat this one. There's a circle here, there's a projector here. Which do you eat? Make a decision. But you have 0.1 seconds to make it.
Did you notice a new zone in Voidlands that has a bunch of portals?
Yeah, I saw it. It's a pretty cool zone.
What engine the game is made in?
You wonder what engine the game is made in?
Yeah.
I have no idea, actually.
Like, something about that Thunderwave boss. This game is made for mobile. They were talking about how they make their bosses and they have to think about mobile players. Like, a mobile player isn't killing that boss. Isn't not dying to that boss while frogging. Like, there's just no way.
You just chain died. Like, it's a part of the mobile life. That has to be part of the
Because,
experience.
like, on mouse and keyboard, like, the precise move you need to make is already pretty intense.
To be fair, I am playing it on control and I do it pretty well. So I just have to assume like it's similar, but the only thing is like you have a joystick on your screen. But I feel like
mobile players also play on controller.
Yeah, like there's some translation there, but here's the thing: I've also played on mobile, and that shit is ass compared to controller.
Yeah, I play on mobile too.
Like controller is way better. Like. It's probably just because it's a screen and all of that, and how the joystick moves according to like where you press on this screen. But like it is ass compared to controller. It really is. This is a lot of waves. You know something I always find cool about in TLI? The fact that you see some enemies that are like, you can see enemies and environments literally like mining flame elementium. Like it's a part of the core part of the world. Like this mine area, you would see like carts of flame elementium, and as well as monsters that are just literally like carts of flame elementium. And that's just a little detail I've always liked. I wish there were more like chaos orbs and whatnot themed enemies in PoE personally. I know there's the one from Necro Settlers. Like that was it.
I mean, that's interesting.
Like actually seeing where it's gotten from, kind of. Like I don't have to explain it, but like, but seeing it as it adds. Without it, the currency kind of feels like a detraction from your immersion, because it's like it just comes from nowhere. But like when you see the areas where like, oh, they are farming it here, it is a part of this world, you internalize the fact that it's valuable, and it's just cool, right?
And that's fair.
It just allows for a bit better immersion. Oh, jeez.
Playing for a while, so I'll probably call there for a bit.
Not a bad idea. I am not streaming as late as I did yesterday, that's for sure. Especially Interlocking Soul. When I'm doing this league mechanic, I'm just literally spamming my passive button so it never falls off.
Touch.
I need that shit perma-automated. So why should anybody use this guy? What'd you say?
I'll be back on later then.
I guess because it now has energy, which is a fair argument, you know, versus the other one that didn't. Embers memories. Curse effect, I don't care. Don't care enough, at least. I haven't touched my Oasis town, which is a very, very bad decision to have made when specking into the mechanic, but I should go there soon. I just see 800 gold and I just think to myself, it's not really a lot. It's not really that much. Probably it's more than I give it credit for. I would have died there without desire for survival. And that just feels nice to have it. Goddess of knowledge, I don't really care to pick that up. Not really. Legendary, sure. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's purple. Let's go. I feel like I wanted to check something, but I don't remember what. Don't exactly remember what. I need to get a second rod for this guy. Also, I need to get a helmet to replace this. This is fine, I know, but like, I need to. Sooner rather than later, ideally. Sooner rather than later. But I guess first things first, I still need to get this guy. I don't have to spend a lot of currency before I get activation medium preparation. I need this guy. It is getting cheaper though. Wasn't it every 6 seconds? Something like that? Yeah, every 6 seconds. It has a cooldown of 6 seconds though. So if we can get its cooldown a bit lower, then we can maybe do 5 seconds or, you know, 7 seconds or whatever. But if it's to use its... I guess we could use duration as well. With duration, we can maybe do 7 seconds. But if it has a base of 6 seconds, how much duration do we need to give it to get last 7 seconds? %12 increase duration is... How do we calculate increased duration? 100% increased duration is double the duration. I think you literally just multiply it, but we'll see. Let me pull up a calculator real quick. Is there a universe where this is like 7%? I'm on the wrong one. We're looking at hopefully sub 70, 75, I guess. Let's just do max 6 seconds. That's not complicated. There's a 70 there. So we're looking at 70-ish FE right now. Give or take for what I'm looking for. We are nowhere near 70 FE. So we just keep grinding, I guess. Automation is a fair bit away. Can I see bounties? T7 and above. Also, their level of criteria. I need to get to T7 for that. All right. I do like I like that I have a decent amount of regen. I'd be worried about whatever the fuck this is. Nope. Doesn't look like it. We're going to go embers. I don't like that I can't really hit above like terrain. I'm not the biggest fan of that, and I don't think there's a solution to it that I know of, at least. We need to get the +1 level. Easy power. Flame fuel, embers. Embers. Go for more embers. You know, I've been wondering why it's been so hard for me to run away from this chick lately. Then I remembered I just have minus move speed for free. Like Iris typically doesn't have too much of an issue running away from her regularly, as she just walks. Like from the spinny one, it's not like she gets clear of her, but like it's not. She doesn't actively consistently take damage. So I'm just now piecing together that is, you know, that is why. Because like I've done my best to mitigate the minus movement speed, as annoying as it is. Done my best, but I guess I'm still going to notice it in certain areas. Did I just hear divine? Why did he play the divine sound for FE? Dude, there was a money bag that showed up here. Couldn't kill it though. Because shit just had to end. That's a big payday. 40 resonance. Before I list anything, I need to keep leveling up this guy because he's already level 20 and that's the max. Oh, minion crits, not bad. This one will be fine. I don't need to do that one. Oof. I almost skill issue there. And I think that is time mark 6. I think. Yep. All right. What order are we doing this now? Probably still do it in the same order. Start at the top, come back down. Wait, Voidlands has 3 out of 8, so 5. So now this is the point where we chill for a bit. We're now finally farming content that can actually reward us some decent amount of money. Did the color of this thing change? It looked more purpley. Deal damage to energy shield. Who cares? One thing I really like about Boom Moto so far is the AoE. Like, I don't feel like, oh, I'm not, especially when it comes to league mechanic. Like, I feel like when they rush in now, they have the AoE to actually hit what I'm trying to hit, whatever that may be. What are those light sounds? The fuck was that? The volume on the filter is so freaking low. It's not even funny. It's so low. Maybe it's in sound settings and it's just low. The bad part about TLI is you can't actually simulate a drop by dropping something. Once it goes in your inventory, it can't go out unless you destroy it. Literally deleting it. All right, we're about to end stream, I think. Well, let's finish Voidlands. We'll see if we drop another FE, see if the sound gets better. Or, I mean, I could also just do this. Where the fuck is the drop filter? Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear it. But like I put Divine for like a stack of, I don't know, 10 plus FE, not necessarily one FE. Maybe because we're in T7. What sound am I hearing? Oh, you know what sound it is? It's me picking up mechanical parts. Has it always been this loud, or is it because I increased the drop sound? It's because I touched the drop sound. Yeah, it's there in the background. It's just not obvious. Okay. So that was why. Like, why is it so loud all of a sudden? Now that I've heard it, I can't unhear it, but I think it's fine. It at least lets me know when I'm getting mechanical parts, because that is DPS. It is damage. Oh, jeez. I said bounty? Sure. Defeat the escorts, bodyguard 0/8. This is my first bounty, so I'm glad I'm actually I was actually live when it came. Five FP and 50 coins. Holy. All right. That's not bad. That's not a bad bounty. Sheesh. No, we got our 50 coins back, and then we got 5 FE for completing the bounty, I think. I think that's what happened anyways. Because we paid 50 coins for it. I need to work on my main hand as well, because these guys are not giving me damage in equal quantities. Take that. How many more maps do we have till the invitation? Do I want to stay here for 4 more maps? Additional magic monsters. I wonder if I'm going to get more bounties. I mean, I hope so, but I doubt it somehow. I don't think it's guaranteed. You have a new bounty. Oh, is it guaranteed? I mean, if it is, by all means. Escort defeat the distance. A random quantity of FE. They give them movement speed. Ooh, 10 FE. Yo, what? Okay, okay. More FE than I've dropped this season. Just boop. Can you like not slow me to oblivion when I'm already slowed, my dude? Level 82, which means I can actually use you. I swear the beeping sound is something I never noticed till I increase that drop sound and I can't unhear it. T7C Void C Bride is going to be a pain in the butt. It's not as much of a pain as I thought it would be, to be honest. That should be slightly tankier. Not that I'm complaining, of course. No complaints here. Frozen lightning. You're not worth anything, correct? Yep. Okay. I mean, this can roll a T2, right? I'm just confirm. Yeah, can roll T2. It's 82. You, same with you. Energy is shite, so probably not. You're gonna use you. Honestly, I think this would be a bigger. Can I get minion max life? Brother in Christ, what is this? What are these suffixes? T3 crit strike rating, T3 crit strike damage. I was really hoping for minion max life. Yeah. All right. Crit strike rating. Honestly, I just want res, but I think I'll leave you because you're T3. T2, we can live with that. Then mean, in that case, we're just going to reroll it. T4. T4. ES, anyone? E4. T2 ES, beautiful. T2 life. Holy shit. How is it way better than my right ring? It's worse in damage to my right ring, and this one honestly comes with minion stats, so I mean the left one has to go. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's looking at resistances and thinking this one has no res, so oh Naji. This is a decent ring. We can work with it. This one is also a decent ring. That reminds me, drop filter. Edit. Just gear. So it's showing a whole bunch of shit, right? Where is the hide? Get claws off my face. You can show rods. Get swords out my face. Get daggers out my face. If I had to say, aside rods, what else do I want to see? I'm not sure what isomorphic anything to be going for. So let's see what people are doing on hero ranking, shall we? Just double barred rod, no worrying about it. Talents is still mighty guard. It makes me think it's not worth it going. Okay, never mind. This guy clearly has different ideas. We're isomorphic arms with Forger's Maul. Big phase damage to the gear, melee damage. How much is a Fiend Crown? Decently expensive. So that's my priority, personally. right, once we're done with here, we're actually going to go to the Sandlord and try to assign people, because like we haven't touched the literally haven't touched the mechanic. Sandlord is a season who I really wanted its drop pack spirit, because I knew I would want to farm it in the future. But alas, it wasn't meant to be, and I didn't get it. In a few seasons, hopefully it's in the Hero Showdown, Supreme Showdown, and we can actually farm it. I assume it will be. I mean, Arcana is in there, and Arcana was what, 2 seasons ago, so it might be there next season. I think that's what they are doing with the Hero Supreme Showdown, which is honestly is not a bad idea. Something I can get behind, at least in the form of, I mean, I'm not going for SS20, that's for sure, but I can get behind them just adding this season mechanics in there. Oh sure. Max ES with attack speed. This is minion damage, minion crits. This is armor. This is crit rating. I would like minion damage armor, or just minion stats essentially. I'm fine with this one. I guess I should upgrade them. This one I'll be more than happy to switch, because I want to upgrade it, but I feel like dexterity would be the better option, seeing as it's just replacing strength with dex is fine for my damage. Let's see, activities, Divine Exile. There's 8 people that have beaten him. So I need to be one of the next few people if I want to get Giga rewards, right? How does that work? What are the rewards? 800 for being in the top 10, then 600. So I need to be in the next 11. So race against time, I guess. Race against time. I need to grind the fuck out of this is what that means. Do I want to do Old King's armor? No. I plan on going ES. I plan on going ES. Lol. Doesn't matter who, just so long as it's there. Need Sand Island level 2. All the resources I've been getting are just, you're not here. Oh my god. Okay. In that case, I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah. My bad. All right then. $22 worth of money. We'll go flame fuel. Why not? Drop rarity, or this is a scrap one. We just gather all the scraps we can. Let's clear the mobs around the season mechanic first. The very bright side is that we can just clear sand load while we're at it. Let's just pick up all the tower points. We're chilling. I think it's quite bizarre how low the VFX sound is and how there's just like seemingly nothing I can do about it. Is it because of the audio capacity? I don't get it. It is just mad low. $17.1 mil hits. That's big. Fluorescent, we'll go embers. We're trying to get as many embers as possible so we can just craft. There's a need to craft. This is a scrap one, so because it's scrap, I'm just trying to scale everything scrap related, quantity and whatnot. Kill him. Additional damage from minions when they are at low life. There's no universe I don't use that, right? I think genuinely there's just no universe I don't use that. That's a big drop for me. T3, don't care. I rolled a 0. Brother in Christ, why can't I roll a 0? What is arcane? Converts mana cost to life cost, additional life. So I gain more life, but now I only have life cost. Got beaten by that drop. Will I not wear it? It's a lot more energy. Still attack, cast block, it's still res, it's still ES. Man, it's just 3 coins. Who the fuck cares? I'm not going all the way for it. I don't wanna. Can't make me. Oh, there. Got it. Like I said, this one is all about the scraps. So it's gonna keep giving it quants, just shoving quant down his throat until he gives us a shit ton of scraps. Hopefully. I'm missing 40% chance. It looks like. Why do I have one done in Thunder Waste? These guys are going to be anti me going ES, aren't they? Just like last season. I mean, I still want ES. I just accepted that they were going to be pain. Well, I heard the divines and I was like, wait. Maybe it does have its use. Maybe. I need to switch my belt soon. Again, if we're going to juice scraps, we might as well just keep going base once. Even though this baited me early on by giving me scraps, we're doubling down. Yeah, I think it's fine. I was about to say, oh my god, we're level 90. I forgot to respec, but I don't think I need to respec. Like, there's some things I might want to adjust later on, but I think this is fine. I think it's fine. You know, I don't know why, but my first impression when I saw that was like, oh shit, is that terrain? I have no idea why. I think the league mechanic, it can be very rewarding, but also can be very meh. Like there, I didn't drop anything. I didn't even drop the coins, the league mechanic coins. Just nothing. No, my guy. Anything good? 42 scraps. That's That's honestly not bad. But like, not great, but not bad. Way to lock you because you are the appropriate level for a second ring. My boots are already an appropriate level, so can't complain. My amulet is fine. Really fine. The only thing that beats it is having all stats in place of the 1% damage. Helmet. This would be fine if the energy was fine. Energy is not fine, so it is not fine. What did they say arcane was again? Oh yeah, just more life, but then no mana cost, so you can reserve 100% of your mana. So that means I don't need to worry about anything. That said, it's not like I can fit anything else. Maybe fits Magi. Preparation. This has auto charge. I want to do this, but at the same time, let's get some instant restoration in there. What do we need of Thunder Wastes? 5. The good news is we have a ton of Netherrealm Resonance, so we can just sit on it and buy whatever we need. We have that going for us, which is really nice. We dropped some FE there. Where the fuck are y'all flying to? Y'all are darting across my screen at the speed of light. The fuck? Chill. Focus on one enemy, please. And thank you. This is a memory run. Thank you for being the first one. Memory is typically the default, but like if you're the first one and you're doing that, sheesh, say less. Say freaking less. So sad in there. Realistically, I should buy some slates. I'm leaving power on the table by not having slates. But like, what slates should I target? Let's see. What are people targeting first and foremost? Synthetic troop level at all stages. Just +1 level. These guys are getting 1 mod. Okay, so we'll just go for 1 mod, basically. Minion skill level. Synthetic troop level. So they ain't cheap, eh? All right. We'll keep that in mind. But that's ultimately what we're going for, right? It is ultimately what we are going for. Holy. This guy went full armor. No ES. How is he handling his auras? He has amp, fearless, order. Oh shit, he has 4 link on demo, so he can fit them. And this guy is 3 link. He has the full 500 energy. So when I get there, which would be wow, I guess I don't need low life with off the beaten track and all the new reservation, but I have to check just to make sure he doesn't have reservation. Why don't I just check now? Hero ranking, brother in Christ. +1 all skill level is wild. Oh, it's not that wild. It's actually affordable, actually. So he doesn't have that much crazy stuff. Like he has this, he has this. And then he went Steel Vanguard last for reflection. I should probably have done the same thing, gone Steel Vanguard live, but last. Like it is what it is. So with that and no other sources of mana compensation, okay, I mean, That is really good to know. So I can actually go armor is what that means. Because he has 350% and a 10%. Alright, Kane. Good night. All right, I think once we're done with Thunder Waste, we're actually going to end stream there. Because I need to eat dinner. I don't... Holy. Embers, memories. I need more God of War in my life, I'll be very honest. I miss this movement speed. But here's the thing, the league mechanic is actually anti-God of War with how much it has you stay in one place. All right, give me a quick second. Okay. I am back. Where were we? We're doing hero memory stuff. I think now that I'm in T7, I'm incentivized to actually kill more mobs instead of just chasing these guys down. Wait, to a degree. At least till I see the money bags. The money bags seem to be the loot droppers. So I chase until I see the money bags, and then yeah, like that guy. Which I guess are bodyguards. And I don't know if they actually drop a lot of loot, but I know they tend to drop FE so far at least. Kill him. Thank you. I should have gone energy core, to be honest. I doubt I'll need energy cores anymore because I plan to just buy the bases I need with perfect energy. So energy cores are less of a problem, but we'll see. I doubt I'll need them though. Hero memory drop. Yup. And that is Thunder Wastes. These guys' shades are frozen, and I cannot complain. They are more than free to stay frozen. Oi, 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 stay frozen. Thank you. Stay there. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. What the fuck was that Watcher's animation? What was he doing? All right, and I think that's where we're gonna end stream today. We basically have banned in almost 3 out of 4 maps, something like that. We have 3 more in T7s to go. We are making decent currency now, to be honest. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Double blur. Nope. Okay. What about if ever? Nope. Okay. Okay. So you're just trash? Oh? I don't see why I wouldn't switch to that. Movement speed and it's purple. Why purple? Because purple can go up more levels. Give me more movement speed. I am down for that. So we're gonna do that. This is max life. This is just should have more ES. Yeah, there's no universe where we don't switch to this. Like baseline has more ES as well. All right. Then I think this guy can go. It's not needed. This is the level 20 guy. All right. Why is talent showing that? Doesn't matter. In any case, let's level this back up. I don't care that it has evasion as a base affix. If I did, I wouldn't have used the last one. Minion crit rating, decent. I don't know that I care to upgrade this guy. I'll be very honest. I don't care to upgrade it yet. For now, I just want to focus on movement speed if I have to. And honestly, my bigger priority is gaining FE because I need to get an upgrade that is on the more expensive side. So yeah, but that is gonna be it for today. Let me just make sure everything is in order before. Okay, everything looks like it's in order. Anyways, been a long stream, but I need to eat and rest. So appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow with more mixed PoE and TLI streams. But till then, have a good night.